Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. Um. Uh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Um. I'm here. I'm back. I returned. My scales are all broken because I was fighting that worm off stream. I beat it. I got him. Yeah, the millipede, I got him. Am I still... Oh, I do. Whatever, I just leave it on. Fuck it. I don't... I have that one. This one. That one? This one. Oh my crap is broken. All my money's gone too. Because I was buying the profession. But it should grow back up again. Alright, so. I'm back. Returned. Got side quest to do, so let's do it. Also, let me talk to some NPCs because I forgot that there was a side quest here.
Listen.
You
Move out and pour that pizza.
recent.
Oh crap.
Lately, well, never mind. It's nothing. We should talk about Jerome. You doing okay? You ain't been to the restaurant much since it started feeling overrun. Sure wish he stopped by. He was one of my few human regulars, you know? The heck?
Listen.
Matthias and Gwyn? No. I came here because Gwyn offered to treat me to a decent meal. It's pretty clear that I was selling to those, so those two wouldn't have to be alone together. Next time I got to remember to ask who else is coming for except. This isn't helping Gwyn at all. Hmm?
Man, this is it.
Oh, evening, Ray. Funny running into you here, huh? I was just about to go have dinner with Matthias and Lieutenant Irina. The lieutenant wanted to buy something at the store, so I'm just waiting for it to finish. Shouldn't be too long now. Suggest that Gwyn buy a present. A present? What? So yeah, today's a sort of special day, and I don't have any reason to give her one, so yeah, I think she would find that pretty suspicious. But I have been thinking I might use my share of our next assignment reward to get her something really incredible for her birthday. Like maybe that new assault rifle from Sakuraba Industries. What do you think? Oh my... oh my gosh. Suggest a ring. Meredith and Co. a weapon instead. Recommend Candid Incredible protective wear instead. Uh, she's wearing Candid Incredible gear right now. Um, recommend that Gwyn buy Arena Ray. What? What? Um, hello, hello, Verodor. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh. Suggest a ring or suggest Candid Incredible. It's so funny because I make Arena wear Candid Incredible gear anyway. Suggest a ring. Oh my gosh. Is my mix setup working?
Yeah.
Yes, yes it is. How you doing, Verador? It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. You're doing well. Oh my, suggest a ring. Protective wear. Suggest a ring. Seriously? That's moving a bit fast, don't you think? I mean, I don't even know if I have enough money. I have to buy a matching set of rings, right? Huh, I wonder if instead of buying a pre-made one, I could make one out of resources mined through Frontiernet. But what resources should I use? Maybe Dawnstones or Everfreeze Ore? Uh-oh, looks like the attendant's coming back out. Well, I got to go. Hope we can work together on the mission soon. Well, when... Yeah. what do I have Arena wearing right now? Pretty sure she's wearing this skirt. I did dress her up a bit in fashion gear. Oh no, I'm making wear shorts. I can put her back in a skirt. Fuck it. That's what I was making her wear before. You doing good? That's good to hear. The blue one. Ooh, but the white one. No, the blue one. White and blue. That's what I get Rena to wear anyway, so... I mean, she is a thing of a puppy, so... It fits. Uh. Let's get rid of that. You're doing good. That's good to hear.
Oh, nice work. Oh.
So.
Mia not like Doppel at all. She only has eyes for stupid cat. Hey, don't give me to Mia.
No way.
Oh, and get this.
Okay. Mia. Ceramic.
Hello. Oopsie.
What is it? Great. What is it? What a predicament.
Listen. So what?
What?
Colwood invited me to some missions for his team the other day. After what happened to my old team, I was ready to quit Blade entirely. It was nice to know there was still someone who wanted to work with me, but I had to turn him down. I don't think I could bear to go through that again. Besides, my place is here now. Protecting Fina.
What? What? Whatever.
Let me turn it today. So I can speak to the lady here. Yeah, Pauline.
Huh? Oh.
That kid fought hard for humanity until he drew his last breath. I should live by his example instead of moping over his death. Need to make more of a hamburger special he loved so he can serve it to the exhausted Blade. That's the way I can contribute to this fight, so I'll work extra hard and use that watch I was given as my special lucky charm. Since you... Thanks to that watch, I'm able to keep going. I'm so gracious to you and that weird Manon fellow.
Huh? I'm impressed.
A duckin?
Thank you so much. What's up? Wow, thank you so much.
I recall an NPC. Wasn't that lady? Was it her?
Did you hear? How goes?
Dorothy is so miserable that it hurts to even think about her situation. She said she and her boyfriend want to get married, so I put aside a wedding dress for her. But then her view, he died in the front line. She reminds me of so much of my daughter who's asleep in the lifeboat pool. I just want her to be happy.
How goes?
Good for you.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I never imagined how ULA would end up crawling with xenoforms like this. I hate the alien bastards on Earth, but it's nice to have that there are good xenos as well as bad.
What's wrong? Hear me out.
So I talked to Robert, he's a blade, at the West Gate when I picked up. He said he ran into some real trouble in this joint mission he did with a group of Orc. Being the perfectionist that he is, he serviced every part of his armored vehicle and thought it was good to go, but you'll never guess what happened next. Huh? You're the one who helped him out of that situation? Oh wow, you're pretty incredible. Yeah, that's mean. Beats. HPG. I don't know why I saw the truck. I'm like, Miku? It's not. Also, why can't we have hair like that? A ponytail like that? That looks cool.
Hey,
Wonder why there isn't a bookstore in a commercial district, you know? Some place where I could pick up some old books from Earth. I know a lot of that data was lost when the White Whale crashed, and what remains is yet to be organized in any kind of meaningful way. For the sake of ULA's current residents as well as future generations, we have a duty to make such text available to any who want them. Plus, then I could finally get my hands on that book I've been looking for about the French Revolution. Anyway, yeah, I really hope they open a store like that soon. Well, for now, I guess I'll just search the professional government public database. There's got to be someone around here who would know how to find the data I'm looking for, right? Pulling anything out of that raw data is such a damn hassle. It'd help if I knew where to start looking. There's a prone named Sajif Scorpio who could help.
Oh,
What? Seriously? The prone read books? I figured they'd just eat them or something. And you're saying this prone is actually interested in Napoleon? That is so unexpected. You know, the title of my undergraduate thesis was The Crimes and Punishment of Napoleon. I hold some pretty critical opinions about the guy, so I'm not sure if your prone body and I would see eye to eye. But I'm sure I'd like to talk to him and find out. Anyway, thanks for the tip. I really appreciate it. Now here's Jerome.
What?
Jerome needs to vent some of his anger issues, so he went and knocked out a quick bounty mission. But during the fight, I tore up a Simius arm and got on all enraged masks. Damn thing ended up putting on my team the Mimi's own maintenance center. Oh damn it. Why did they land on such a flaming turd of a planet? Where the heck is this thing? Looks like Jerome finally stopped screwing around. Now he can go burn off all that anger that's been eating at him since the Manon took over Army Pizza. But don't get me wrong, I don't want to be starting a war with him or nothing.
what?
Xeno scum.
What?
Discuss.
Idiot.
Now hearing that let one of those Manon become a blade. Expect this sort of crap from Jusan, but Bandam should be ashamed. Isn't anyone worried that Manon might be spying for the Ganglion? Think about it. I hear that Manon Blade joined the Mediators and been stationed in the Commercial District. I never accepted goddamn Manon Blade. No way, no how, no sir. So that's where it is, this dude.
What's up? Here's the deal.
What if I have Yelp at my party when she... Oh, Frame, not Yelp.
What's up? Here's the deal.
Oh. Lady, I have him with me. I shouldn't care.
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah?
We've got a lot of xenoforms at my place, and they all have such different lifestyles, perspectives on the world. When all those different types assemble in one spot, you never know what's gonna happen. The pros start fights, the monopolins start taking wages on the outcome. Meanwhile, the orcs nibble on grass and chat amongst themselves. I guess chaotic is the best word to describe it, but I really love how exciting ULA has become. Yeah,
Freak.
damn freak. Never imagined the person setting bombs in ULA would turn out to be a mediator. Must have gone plumb loco after we landed on this planet. Alright, let me go here because apparently a quest should start. Yeah. This is a thing I could do in chapter 9, but I just haven't been talking to NPCs to trigger it. Oh my. There's blood on the floor. Ugh. Aqua. Damn it, am I too late? Manon Blade. You there, did you see her jump perhaps? Oh, would you mind answering a few questions for me? Sure. It's appreciated, you know. Always good to meet a friendly person on something like this. So my name's Aqua, you see. Believe it or not, I'm the very first Manon Blade. As a mediator, it's my job to go around the city resolving trouble, okay? Especially when it involves other Manon. So first off, your name is Roy, yes? Yes, I see. Let me ask this nicely, Roy. Are you the murderer? You are, aren't you? Right? Why are you looking for a murderer when the victim jumped? Interesting. And judging from your calm tone, I think you're probably totally innocent. I know it makes no sense, but there it is. So there's been a string of strange Manon killings lately, you see. That's why I'm guessing this jumping incident here was actually some foul play, maybe. Take it from me, if a Manon wanted to end their own life, they simply wouldn't have the conviction or self-assurance to see it through, right? But even if they did, they certainly wouldn't go jumping off some crazy tall building, you know? That's crazy. Too crazy for Manon. How would you... Give me your logic. Let me see into your mind. We Manon are logical and thoughtful, yes? If we wanted to end it all, we'd probably invent a new... Anesthesia device. Anesthesia. No pain, no fear. Efficient, right? Jumping is emotion and so irrational, no? It's not the Manon way. So there must be a terrible criminal behind this, don't you think? A criminal who may even continue to yearn for Manon blood? You are a blade too, yes? Would you maybe help me on this investigation? You'll be rewarded very, very well, most likely. So, please? Good, almost. Oh. Good. Jim told me to ask another blade if I ever needed help, and it seems he was correct. I want to ask you to start with questioning, okay? I have a specific human I want you to consult. What are you doing in the meantime? Well, I'll be investigating the scene. The culprit must have left some trace behind, right? Meanwhile, I want you to go to a ridiculously delicious business called Army Pizza, okay? So good. So good. If I remember correctly, the owner is named Powell? He was close to Duduma. He was the first victim. Asked about her past, okay. Maybe what she liked? Whatever you can learn about her. Thanks and good luck. I'm sure we'll crack this case together, don't you think? Huh. Wow. Oh, now it's popped up. I don't know if that was there before. Oh, it is.
You've got to hear this.
Okay, well.
Oh, and get this.
No way!
Well,
That's right.
A lot.
that's great. Hi. Uh-huh.
There's a blade who always comes in here to eat by herself. She always seems kind of lonely. She was just telling me that she's been sent on a mission to Oblivia's big arch. Maybe one if she's doing that by herself. I mean, if she were, that would be really dangerous, right? She doesn't look all that tough. I hope she has some friends to watch her back, though she never mentioned having any. I know who she's talking about.
Hi.
I helped her out in the field. I'm sorry, I've been such a mess right now. I'm really not in the mood to talk about the restaurant. Sorry. Yeah, something's up. Well.
Need something?
For the love of the sauce, another grenade pizza? I'm telling you people, I can only make them so fast. Give me a minute already. Oh no, customers keep flooding in and asking where the water is, and I don't know, okay? I don't frigging know. Oh, sorry. Calm? Calm? How can I be freaking calm? This joint's about 10 minutes from being overrun by a bunch of freaking pizza crazy Manon. Why are you even here? What's your deal? Aqua sent you? Well, I ain't got time for this right now. That is, unless you want to go out and deliver this freaking pizza for me. Do that and I'll tell you whatever you want. Okay, buddy? Now scram. I'm not a delivery monkey. Okay. Man, you're a freaking godsend. Then he order up 1 grenade pizza from an unnamed Mikao. Should be on that huge freaking ship over there somewhere. Oh, Mikao's a regular, so try to be freaking polite. Now move out! Deploy that pizza! Deploy that pizza. Alright. Pizza! Yeah, Manon. Emote. Og. I hope you're doing well, Linkoid. Do you think Manon's like pineapple pizza? Mikau. Yummy, yeah. You're late, yes? Very, very late. Hurry up and pizza me now, alright? Are you pizza? You think they love all pizza? Very based. They don't care as long as it's pizza. Gosh. If you're not pizza, you're dead to me right now, yes? Rein in my anger and hand over the pizza. Apologize. I'm sorry for the delay. Late, late, late! Is this some sick plot to starve me to death or something? Apologies won't ease my hunger, no. Do you have any idea the panic I felt while I was waiting for this flavor disc? No? Was this maybe an intentional snub? Do you know I love pizza more than life? This Manon's crazy. Oh, what? You have some complaint, right? I am livid, aren't I? Grudges over food last a lifetime, can't they? I demand a discount. An apologetic discount full of contrition and maybe % off. Explode. No, insane complaints, whether they come. Why the silence? Do you think you can just tune me out, maybe? I see what this is. You're making light of me because I'm Manon, yes? Because we seem so meek to you humans, right? Oh my gosh. I may be slightly unhinged pizza addict, but you're just a big jerk, right? Right. Enough, yes? Just leave the pizza and get out. Oh my gosh. A large pizza will blast the salami and cheese straight to the gut. Oh, it's just pepperoni pizza. The most popular products are army pizza. This one is for delivery, however, so hands off. And tell Powwow to hire a better delivery minion. So long, off you go, goodbye forever. Ah, that was some good pizza, yes? Those grenade pizzas really take the edge off, you know. Sorry I sort of blew off the handle there. Hunger unleashes the beast, doesn't it? Maybe it's the pizza's fault, perhaps. It seems it can turn perfectly rational Manon to raving lunatics, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. They should make like a Snickers commercial. Or like, it's like pizza, but Snickers for the Manon. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Oh.
That's right.
Yes.
About time.
Oh, finally I can catch my breath. Looks like you finished up too. Tell ya, no beast the mirror is nasty and a hungry Manon. So how bad was it, huh? It was terrible. It was awful. I've never worked delivery before and I don't want to. Appreciate you taking that friggin' bullet for me. Wow, you set me up. Been like this ever since I lost the missus. 2 hands short for everything. Days like these, it's real apparent just how important she was to the shop, you know. Sorry, gotta buck up. Got tomorrow's pizza and the day after to be worrying about. So what was it you wanted to know about? By the way, you help me out? Now it's my turn. Do you know anything strange about Duduma? Strange? No, not that I remember. Duduma comes in, orders the usual, wolfs it down the same as all of them. Though now you mention it, I haven't seen any orders from her in a while. Did something happen? What's all this about? What? You serious? That cherry pizza nut went and jumped up a freaking building? There ain't no way that... No, wait. She got in a fight right here in my shop. Some blade named Jerome. I think they bumped shoulders or something stupid like that. She seemed real down after that. But suicide? That's hard to swallow. Trigger warning, suicide. Not that I really do that, but this game's all... Xenoblade is just all about death. We already saw a lady shoot herself in the head. Off screen, but she did. Still, I guess it might be worth looking into.
Well.
No way!
Ow!
And get this. Careful.
Okay, well...
Hey. You gotta hear this.
Great.
Well, I got about as much as I'm likely to get here, yes? Did you find anything? The victim Dudula had been fighting with Jerome? That sounds suspiciously like a suspect, right? Anything from the scene? It's almost certain the victim Duduma was killed before she allegedly fell, you see. It looked like a professional job, doesn't it? And since Jerome is a blade, well, you can see where I'm going with this, right? It's certainly enough to justify bringing him in for questioning as soon as possible, isn't it? Although I had a dinner date with Yu tonight at Army Pizza, you know. But I guess this isn't the time for that, huh? No. Sorry, Yu, but dinner will have to wait. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Yu is on the ship, and Aqua is like... husband? Husband? They're in a relationship, is what I remember. Child. You can't work 24/7. Whoever I wind up with is lucky to have me, you say. You say? Oh my gosh, Chronicles. I was listening to Chronicles OST earlier today. Damn, that game. Whoever I wind up is lucky to have me, you say? But you used a serious professional type, you see, so she'd kill me if I ditched work to be with her. I need to be focused on the case right now, okay? Okay. I'll give you a quick call, okay? Just a moment. Hello? Hello, you? That was longer than you're expecting? Yeah. I mean... yeah. I would love to play the full one. I mean, that's as full as it can get. It sounds weird if you don't have the second half of the fanfare. I'm really sorry, but I can't make dinner tonight. I'm at a crucial point in this case, you see. That's okay, isn't it? Right. Yes. That's right. Okay. Thank you, Yu. Oh, Yu, I feel like I could do anything after hearing your encouraging words, you know? Okay, talk soon. Yes. Love you too. Bye. You. I'm lucky to have a girl who's understanding about my work, aren't I? Now, can I lead the way to Jerome, you say? Right. Sorry. Yes, so sorry. Jerome should be down near one of the commercial district storage areas, I think. I'll meet you there. Okay. Yeah. Chronicles is one of my favorite games. I was thinking of games that make me cry earlier today. And Chronicles is one of those games that will always make me cry. This dude. Jerome. You know what this Aqua jerk's on about? Guy actually claims to be Blade. As if. Wait, you're not with him, are you? I showed you my registration data, right? Or do you think that's a forgery as well? Yeah, I bet you little freaks know all about how to forge something like that. Just don't go thinking the rest of us humans aren't onto Minan liars. Question. What that? He was nothing. I was waiting in front of Army Pizza like normal, then she started ranting about me cutting in line. Just put her in her place a little. Taught the little upstart not to mess with us humans. Jeez. I don't know nothing about no suicide. That sounds to me like she had a guilty conscience. I mean, it was just some kind of divine punishment. Wow. And if you keep bugging me, little Manon, you might find yourself next tonight for smiting. I've had enough of this. Don't talk to me ever again. Listening to you little monkeys stammer and squeak makes me want to crush you like a bug. Jeez. Jeez, why did we let you on the white whale again? What skills do you have? Do you have any other? Do you have any sort of skills? Can we decommission you for now? I say that sounds like sufficient motive, doesn't it? If I follow him, he's sure to notice, but he might pay less attention to a human. Would you mind seeing where he goes? Sure. You don't mind? Just like that? Wow! You really are the perfect partner, you know? Right then, time to get moving, yes? There's a park that way, isn't there? Maybe you're headed there. The park. Okay. What is this?
Hear me out.
I see.
Mirror life clothes? Rumor has it he's received a large sum of money from a suspicious Rothian. I heard Zeronik just received a small fortune credit for some weird Rothian. Now he's up on Manon's ship freaking about how many mirror life cards he can buy. You see? Alexa? Alexa 5.
Hiya.
Hi. Hey Roy. Thanks for all you did for Mika and Chamber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible what happened to Bernard and Hannah, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the Black Skull back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the White Whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay then, Well, do you have any theories about the Black Skull? It was the gangling skull found in Noctilum. Speculate that it may be a new model that was being built in ULA. It was just a normal skull painted black. Well, I'm pretty sure this black skull that she's talking about is probably what it was related to when the new content. Conjecture. So you think it might have been the Prog Ares? Well, that's one theory. But how could a skull that was built in ULA after we landed on Mirror have been around when we crashed on it? Well, the Prog Ares was Elma's skull. There was another one with her Elma's friend or buddy. And then Doug was saying how the skull was a tandem skull, which means it needed two pilots. Which was Alma and her friend, whoever he is. But yeah. Oh my gosh. What if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost skull? Wait, what am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking this, right? Ask Alexa, she's allowed to say skull again. Is it because you want to meet the Black Skull? No, of course not. It's because they've launched an investigation to the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it, interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. Well, I have amnesia, so I didn't realize Alexa was so short as well. Sound like her and Mia sort of makes sense to be short. They're like just 18. They're like 18 and 19. They got a bit of growing. And Linda's a child. Anyway, after all, talking about how much I love scales is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. If you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. Phoenix wins.
Good to see you.
Frog Ares. It was a new scale prototype based on off the metals known as the Ares. Oh, Frog Ares, like Progress Ares. The model's known as Ares, so Ares was the scale. But they don't tell factory floor mechanics like us anything about what makes that Ares so special. The Ares is Elmer's skull. Still, it is the basis for a craft as exceptional as the Frog Ares. So that means it must be something really remarkable.
Good to see you.
Discuss. Told you about the little messages and bottles Alan and I've been making as a hobby, right? I don't remember who you are. And who the hell is Alan? Messages are contained inside little rockets that we're sending to the ships we lost contact with. Well, wait, ships? Oh, as in like other white whales. Because this is the white whale of ULA. And there were other white whales, but... Well, another engineer has joined in to make our silly little dream a reality. She's a colleague of Alan's and her name is Brenna. She's really a great engineer and so beautiful. Can't tell you how much I've come to look forward to our weekend rocket building sessions. Cedric? Oh yeah.
Well,
Wait, I wanted to be Hope's pet dog, but I don't know quite how to go about it. Probably shouldn't discuss that with her, huh? What? You freak. What? The dialogue in this fucking game, I swear. Jeez, I don't know what I'm gonna do. A guy by the name of Old Vandeleo asked me to make a weapon that even a prone could use. But I don't know beans about the prone, or how they fight, or even what level of tech they're comfortable with. I've discussed it with the guys, but no one have any clues what we should make for them. When I ask Old what he wants, the only feedback I get is something good. So what should I make? Do you have any ideas? Just make a basic weapon like a club.
Great.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, as opposed to a laser rifle or something. Yeah, you're right. I should make a simple weapon that allows the prone to use their great strength to maximum advantage. Bludgeoning weapons are way outside my field of expertise, but I think we can figure something out. I'm gonna make Old Vandalia a club like he's never seen. Heck, maybe it'll even help deepen our friendship with the prone. What a freak.
Yeah.
You saying this ganging through that large of an army and let's just get that mech back? This seems completely bizarre. Can't believe that guy was like, I want to be Hope's dog. But I shouldn't just say anything to her about that. What a freak.
Hey. Yeah.
Our Mimi seems to keep us safe for now, but when we return to our real bodies, it's possible that we could all be wiped out by a single germ or contaminant. That's why I'm trying to gather and research all the potential toxins and pathogens on this planet. It's the only way we humans can be confident in our safety. And if we do find anything, hope we can get Shiraton and his friends to purify it for us. Humanity has made some pretty valuable friends here on ULA. Might be what saves us from extinction.
Hey.
Fire.
Yeah.
When they arrived here at ULA, we used a quarantine kit to make sure they didn't have any unusual or dangerous diseases. But that's all the research we've done on the xenoforms. We know essentially nothing about them otherwise. If you want to know about the xenoforms, you shouldn't waste your time talking to me. You should ask Mira, who's up on the Manon ship. She has so much passion for her research that she leaves the Blade Barracks to study xenoforms on a regular basis. She's basically my exact opposite. I would prefer to stay shut up and safe in my lab. Anyway, I'm sure she could tell you something useful. Hello, Sam. I hope you're doing well. It is, Roy. Why does it? Why does it come up in red? Is that a new thing? For me, it comes up in red, like I'm being added at. Red? Yeah, so sometimes when you type someone's name in chat, like their full name, it will pop up red for you in chat. Like to grab your eye, saying like, oh, someone's trying to talk to you. Wait.
Really?
So normally when people just say Roy, it doesn't turn up red for me. But when people say Roy X, it does. But it's straight up red for me there, which is interesting. I wonder if it's a new thing.
Hey. Really?
You see no red? Huh. Something's going on with... I guess it's a add-on thing that I have. Interesting. Anyway, how are you doing, Sam? I hope you're doing well. Chat highlights. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Oh, it's been an hour and I haven't done anything except run around and yap to people. Oh well, I'm doing this side quest right now, so I am doing something. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Let me stretch. My sister, Jen's coming by to visit this Saturday. Calcium and you have to move your computers in separate rooms soon? Oh. How come? Is it because Calcium's courses... Calcium's courses need him to like chat with people or something? Hello, you said hello? Yeah. She's coming down to visit on Saturday with... I don't know if she's mentioned. Oh, he got an IT job. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Calcium. Gonna be working from home soon? Sometimes? I see, okay. But yeah. Jen's coming down with her partner, and her partner's parents are coming down to visit as well, because they want to meet our side of the family, so we're going out for like dinner on Saturday.
Hey.
Who's that? Yelp. Get you. What we gonna get for Din Din? Let me see. Because they already made reservations. Um... Oh, we're going to a Thai place. Oh, I've never. Okay, I see. I've never been to this Thai place. Or have I? No, I haven't. No. Or have I? Maybe have I? Oh no, we did one time. We did. You never had time before? At least you don't think you have? I've been here before one time when when Jen came down to visit before. So we're going back there again. They had some pretty nice stuff there, from what I remember. Did I take pictures? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know if I posted them. I took pictures of the food. What did we eat there? How long ago was that? Last year, 9th November is when we went there. Huh. So it's a Thai place, so they serve like Thai food, but they also have like like well, the best way for me to describe it is like a white people menu. Because I'm pretty sure they had ribs. Was it ribs? What is that? Ooh. But yeah, it was really nice from what I remember.
Well, find something new?
But
Yes.
what's this?
You serious?
Wreckage from the White Whale has been spotted in another part of Oblivion. Interesting.
Hear me out.
Listen.
Right.
No way.
Find something new?
I'm gonna teach you how to disarm a bomb. If you remember this well, you'll be able to survive having a time bomb strapped to you. Or not that you want anyway. Let's begin. Ah.
Well. Oh dear.
Let's speak to Mika and Camber.
Hey,
Whoa, whoa. It's working! Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's popping up red now. When people say just Roy now. I don't know if that's a new feature. It catches my eye, so I guess like I can tell when people say hi to me. You're doing your best. I hope you're okay. How am I? I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. Oh yeah, I ate some like barbecue ribs earlier today for my dinner. I want to treat myself because I'm doing okay. Barbecue ribs, yeah. Inquire. I mean, discuss. Hey, thanks for saving me back there. As for the skull, Alexa has it back in perfect working order. It's ready to return to service. She's been a big help around here. I ought to buy her a dinner one of these days to say thanks. Actually, if I really want to thank Alexa, I should probably just buy her a new skull component. Bet you like that better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she'd rather starve than neglect her skull. Or would be worse, always something. Let me have her in my party, Alexa.
Hey.
That's sweet and all, Chamber, but I'd be happy if you just treat me to some skull components. In fact, they just released some new ones that I had by Ion. I should have guessed you'd rather starve than neglect your skull. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Gabe, for the alert. I appreciate it. Recent developments. The gangling showed up not long after the test went south. The two of us weren't able to put much of a fight. Bastards had us up against the wall. We tried to jettison our skulls and run, but they picked off Hana before I could... Hannah? I don't know why I said Hana. Hannah, before I even knew what was happening. I just kept running until my legs went numb, and that's when Alexa showed up and saved me. I honestly never thought I'd see Camper again, but now that I got him back, I'm gonna stay here and keep him that way.
Hey. Yeah.
What?
Wow. King Belisard is a class freaking act, let me tell you. Not only does he steal the Black Skull, but he decided to smash our door in the process. I really feel bad for his dead teammates. This sacrifice was for this guy? Seriously? Well, you've been reading a ton of manga lately? You can't stop? Ooh. Reading is fun. What kind of manga? Some of the ecchi stuff. Some of the smut or lewd lewd manga.
Are you kidding?
I still have the Zelda manga that I bought to read. I was reading halfway through Ocarina of Time and haven't picked it up again. Not even smart manga, just cute wholesome romance slice of life. That's actually really nice. Who are you even? Who even are you? I mean, I don't know. You read the horny stuff to be horny, but I don't know. Like, wholesome romance stuff is really nice too. I like that. That would be the stuff I would read if I did read.
Amazing, huh?
Yeah.
Patrick. Excuse me, ma'am. May I help you with... Oh, you must be the woman who went to arrange a memorial service here at the cathedral. You're not? Oh, I see. Forgive the confusion. Someone came by the cathedral with that request files away. But the person who took the message forgot to get the visitor's name and no one seemed to know who it was. I was hoping to hold the service as soon as possible. I'd be remiss if I failed to do everything in my power to ease the suffering of the bereaved. Maybe you're evolving like a Pokemon. Maybe. True. You're moving beyond smart to read the wholesome romance stuff. If you don't mind my asking, as a blade who travels widely through the city, you might be able to surmise the identity of the bereaved. The only information I have is that this person runs a restaurant in the commercial district and recently lost a son. Not Coco. Pauline. You say Pauline is mourning the loss of a regular named Bobby who was like a son to her? And you recently reclaimed Bobby's personal effects? Yes, that makes sense. Thank you very much. I shall prepare a fine memorial service for Bobby, in hopes that it might bring some measure of solace to Pauline. Of course, the best way to heal the pain of a loss like that would be to reclaim the Lifeboat core. Then all of our fallen could return in their mortal forms. Bobby.
We'll see. Oh, hi. We'll see.
Hey,
Alright. There's an ad playing. Oh no! Who's this for? Mia. Oh. Saw Mia in the alley behind the residential district one night. She was perky as ever. Seeing like that always makes me feel better. Oh Mia, you character, you. Like how these people are like in swimsuits. They're like sunbathing in swimming trunks. This person doesn't even have a pool. There isn't a public pool either. Just out there like that, huh?
damn it.
Oh, and
You
get
know,
this.
that guy sitting the lowest strata beneath Deliverance Park, is that Jerome? What could he possibly be doing down there? You sleepy? Why don't you take a nap? Oh shoot. Whoa! What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? Was it those Manon? Oh, these little freaks, I knew it. I knew it! Turn around and walk away. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. I see you, like, handcuffed, and it looks like you have a bomb strapped to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. You're pretty... You're an asshole, so I think I'll just go away. Alright, investigate. What's going on here? You're with that Manon. Just awkwardly back away. Yeah, none of my business. I don't know what happened. I was eating, then suddenly I just passed out. When I woke up, I had this bomb attached to me. Suspect. I don't believe your story. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. I don't know. Do I believe you or do I don't believe you? Pretty unlikely. You're pretending. You you handcuff yourself and put a bomb on yourself to get framed. Suspect. What? No, please. Why would I make something like this up? Anyway, you gotta help me disarm this thing. Maybe so or not, I don't want to die. You have to save me, please. Wow. State the timing to the late might weaken the blast. Wow. Disarm. Attempt to defuse the bomb. Yes, oh, thanks, buddy. So, you do know something about this kind of bomb, right? You'd be like, Laval, bye. Really? You do? Then my life is in your hands. Dude, how did you get yourself in this situation? You really do know what you're doing. So far, so good. Now hurry up and get this thing off me. Calm down, shut up. I'm concentrating. It's a bomb. Step 1 in disarming bomb, don't panic. The bomb, it stopped. You disarmed it? I'm gonna live? Oh, phew. Thank. Ugh. Everyone panic. Apparently, I don't know where I heard this, but apparently when bomb defusal squads, when they hire people, because obviously you use robots, but people that in those squads, like you need to have like a sort of a specific temperament. Is it temperament? Is the word temperament the correct word? Yes, temperament. Yeah, they need people with specific temperament. Like obviously people that panic easily don't. But it's weird. Like and it's not necessarily someone that can keep their cool as well. It's like someone, because you would think someone that can keep their cool is like a good job or like a good fit for like a bomb defusal, but apparently it's not even that. It's like something like lower than that, lower than like keeping their cool, as in like they, well, not lower or higher. It's, I can't remember what it was. It's very interesting. Anyway. He's just knocked down on the floor. Step all over his body. You'd be running around screaming. What is it? You're panicking.
Go us!
Yeah. Yeah, that is dead. Hooray, yippee! I'll let you, it's on there. Yes! He's dead! Yes! I remember seeing a Twitter post where there was a scene of like a Manon dead on the floor, and they got the character to like cheer, and then one of your party members says his idle animation is him dancing. So they got him to do that. It looks so goofy. Hello.
Don't do anything reckless!
Did you find Jerome? What happened? Why are you so pale? I'm not pale, I'm flushed. What? He was rigged with explosives. And you defused him, but he died anyway? Poison or something? Maybe? That's terrible. This mystery just keeps getting deeper and deeper, doesn't it? But thank you. Without your help, we'd have lost some critical evidence, wouldn't we? Wait, he's dead anyway? Good for him. I didn't really care if he lived or died. I'll contact forensics and have them take a look at his body, okay? We'll arrest whoever's responsible, won't we? I swear it, yes? Yes, swan. Sorry, I got a mail, it seems. And you used the only one with this address, so... This photo, it's you. She's being strung up in the Weaking Whiteboard over Noctilum. And there's a skipper nipping at her feet. Oh, well, we need to go now. Right, I have to go save her, yes. Weeping Whitewood. Aqua. Oh no! She was always so warm though. Now she's cold as frozen pizza. Give space to grieve. We had a promise, you and me, you know. We were going to make our own pizza. I even built an oven in my house. I thought we could, but now, yeah. It's a note, no. Maybe from whoever did this. Are you angry, little Manon? Bitter? Good. Your hurt won't go away until the flames of hate burn everything to ash. Whoever did this knew me, right? They did this to you because of me? I expect I'll be next, right? They clearly want me dead. I think I may know who did this. I just need to see what the forensics say, that's alright. This isn't over until one who murdered Yu pays, but I need to be sure, yes? Yes, completely sure. I'm headed back. If something happens to me, find my coworker Jim, won't you? Talk to him. I'll be counting your support, okay? Oh. Talk to Aqua Jim. Jimmy! Why is my mixer up that? Right. Through
You've got to hear this.
walked into me.
Get a load of this.
Jim? Excuse me, but are you Roy? Thought so. I'm Jim. AKA Jimmy. I work with Aqua. He left me a message to give to you. He said to meet at Keegan Ridge over in Oblivia ASAP. You wouldn't happen to know what this is about, would you? Explain that Aqua is chasing Yu's killer. Yu's dead? So that's why he looks so frantic. Damn it, Aqua, you could have told me. Maybe I could have helped you for once. But I guess you're the only one who can help him now. I'll bring him home safe, I swear. Coming from you, I believe it. Aqua said you're as dependable as they come. I'll let you be the one to clean up after the loose Manon cannon this time. Egan Ridge. Oh boy. Weep. Hey, oh no, it's Roy, right? Your timing's perfect. Think you could help me out with one little more job? Gotta bury this Manon. The hole's taking forever to dig. Whose body is this? Guy named Aqua. Thought he was a blade, but really he was just a dumb, hungry animal like the rest of his kind. You said you were helping out with his investigation, yeah? Now that I think about it, that makes you the same as him, don't it? Well, you're late to that party, pal. Aqua scoffed on a special grenade pizza and went back to the great UFO in the sky. The little idiot's brain turned off the moment they see a pizza. But he's got a blast of salami and cheese, alright? Plus a little something with a real kick. Uduma, Jerome, Yu, Aqua, every last one of them got the house special. They all died with the taste of grenade pizza fresh on their tongues. Hello Kitty, I hope you're doing well. Surprised? Was I not the main dish you're expecting? What is your motive? You can try to keep that cool facade, but I hear your soul screaming. Bro, I'm chill as fuck. I found out 100 lobster bombs. And I could have killed the guy who did it, but I didn't. What makes you think that would break? But hey, you want a story? I'll tell you one before I send you to hell. Doing well? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. The Manon killed my wife. Aqua killed my wife. But dying for his crimes isn't enough. I followed him into hell and poisoned him again. Oh. Since you're helping him, that makes you guilty by association. I don't care if you're a blade or the Director General. You became my enemy the moment you chose his side. Thanks for that audio file, yes. Who's the idiot now, Poel? What? Something wrong with your ears, maybe? I said you're the idiot here, didn't I? You were up late streaming last night? Oh yeah, I saw that you were doing Beat Saber stuff. No, but how? Ask Aqua if you really killed Poel's wife. Are you alive if you ate poison pizza? Yeah, I watched you eat my specially spiked grenade pizza. Actually, I owe this one to you, don't I? First of all, you kept Jerome in one piece. This allowed Forensic to find the poisoned pizza in his stomach, you see. Eden dance. What was... Let me Google. Dance Eden. VR Emma. I don't know what Emma is. VR dance game. You can dance online with others. Follow the lead dance instructor in real time. Interesting. It's like a VR Just Dance. Oh, freaking Just Dance. Just Dance. What's Just Dance 2025? I forget that those games come out yearly. Oh no, wait. Didn't they make a version where it's just like continuously updated with a subscription service? I don't remember. Something like that. Anyway. And that got me investigating, you know. Turns out Duma, Jerome, and you all had something in common. They all called in an order to Army Pizza just before they died. Can't believe it was set up by a mindless little Manon. I believe you Earthfolk call this chickens coming home to roost, yes? Or was it turkeys? Oh, ain't this just like your kind? You weasel your way into human business and end up ruining everything. I'll never forgive you for taking my wife from me. You'll die for what you did. They used to call me the Hellfire Margarita back in the army. Time to show you how I earned that name, Margarita. You came in just in time, right, didn't you? We got to stop Powell for good, haven't we? This is for you and everyone else he killed. Bro thinks he's a unique monster.
Ready to move on your command.
You're only level 35. Sit down. You want to find someone to join you? I don't have a VR headset. I do not. You killed Powell, yes? Then the case is closed, isn't it? Yeah, I killed him. I've actually done a lot of murder. Human murders. Now that I think about it. Anyway. I bet you would have been proud of me. Whenever I get down, she was there to shake me out of it, you know? To get mad and tell me to go back to work, so yes. I think she'd be proud. Implying that you would want more from Aqua. Disagree. Thank you. It's times like this when that sort of encouragement is needed most, right? My detective career isn't over now. As you say, there is much more I can do, isn't there? And I'm sure you would be right beside you telling me to keep at it, yes? I need to make sure she can look down on me and always be proud, right? I'm headed back to the city, okay? But maybe let me give you this before I go. It's thanks to you we pinned down the killer's identity. You know, you're the best partner a detective could ever ask for. But still, why would Powell do this? None of the people he hurt were responsible for what happened to his wife, were they? Or the Monon who died just loved the food he made, you know? I guess that's all over now, isn't it? Such a shame. How did his wife die? Probably just from overwork. But she really wanted to make pizza. She died for the love of the pizza. And he just couldn't accept it.
Hey, listen.
Charlotte.
Hi.
Restaurant.
Wow.
The wall ran off somewhere in a hurry and now I'm the only one left. At first I didn't know what to do, but then I decided that I'd do everything I could to keep Army Pizza up and running. I can't still make a very good grenade pizza, and I know that next to nothing about how to manage a business. But I'll just keep cooking up pizzas that the start to improve. Oh, and I plan to ask Coco at the Sunshine Cafe for business advice. If I'm going to keep this place running, I've got a lot to learn. If Camille and the others were ever able to come back, I want them to be proud of what I've done for their little pizza.
Hi.
Finally learned how to run a restaurant by myself, but I'm still making huge mistakes every day. Powell wasn't just some scary guy, he was also a really great businessman. He'd make a pizza with whatever crazy toppings that Manon wanted because he was a pro like that. Even that time Manon ordered a melon, ketchup and cheese pizza, he made it look incredible. I'd like to be as good as he was one day. But it was Camilla who loved this place the most. So I'm gonna get Army Pizza firing on all cylinders, just the way she'd want it to be. Yeah, so I think Camilla, the wife, probably died from overwork, but she really wanted to make pizza. So
Listen. Unbelievable.
Jimmy,
Yes. Yes.
discuss.
Oh.
Still can't believe that Powell from Army Pizza was the Manon serial killer. Aqua did great work in that case. Now all the Manon living near LA would be able to rest easier. Still, to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. We just make ULA a safe city for everyone, no matter what planet they come from. And like Aqua, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to back that promise up. Yeah. It took me 1.5 hours to do that one side quest because I was running around chatting with NPCs and stuff.
That's right.
Oh wow, she really is working 24/7.
Listen.
Okay.
How goes?
Discuss.
Thanks.
I heard you helped out sell of them. Yes.
How goes?
Inquire.
Got a second?
Hmm.
No way. Wait till you hear this.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
What does Dot have to say?
Yeah.
I can't believe the douchebag at the pizza place trying to frame Jerome. Things got so bad there. I was worried that the Manon might retaliate against us humans. Instead they all... so now we can't get our usual pizza anymore, right? And that was it. I can't believe how forgiving they are. Or maybe they're just complete morons.
Yeah. What?
I told them a brand new skill and they said it cost me 80 large to salvage it. Well, I went postal when they told me that, started screaming at how no honest man is that kind of scratch. But then my brother Beat stepped up and said that he'd pay the salvage fee for me. What the hell, man? He was always complaining about how crappy division rewards are for mediators, and he goes and does that? What an idiot. Still, I guess I'd better take him on a big mission so I can get some cash and buy him a nice steak dinner. Bro, everyone's a dummy in New LA. How are you not making money on Frontier Nav? Incompetent. Okay. The queen is dead. Black life hold. What? The queen is dead. Takes place in two places? What? Okay, well... let's do this. Ugh. Oh, it's almost the weekend. It's Friday today. Well, hello. Division rewards. Really? Do you have a minute? Sorry, silly question. You're here, so of course you're free. Anyway, I'm Millie. I was sent out to this caravan as part of our treaty with Nopon. And yes, I'm aware that I got saddled with a job nobody else wanted. But this alliance is really important, so somebody had to play ambassador. And the Nopon are pretty fun once you get to know them. I suppose I've grown attached in my own way. Anyway, my point is... what was my point? Oh, right. I've got something I need another Blade's help with. One for all and all for one, right? So there's someone in the caravan has been sick for ages. It'd be nice if we could help with some human medical know-how, but there's one problem. With all of us in Mimisomes these days, our medical tech is closer to mechanic work. Doesn't really apply to Xenos, you know. And I got to thinking, I bet there's data on organic medicine stored in those pieces of the life pod that ULA is looking for. If we could find some, it's possible we could treat some of the conditions the Nopon currently think are incurable. I don't have the faintest idea where to look, but do you think you could give searching a try? What's the patient's condition? She's bedridden in that tent out back. I don't get the impression she's on death's door, but it's still not a good situation. She hasn't been able to be up and about since long before I came here. Poor thing. But I can assume from your concern that you're willing to take on the job. Explore 50% of Coldress. Easy. Already did that. Thanks so much, and good luck tracking down that medical data. I'll keep my fingers crossed here. Easy. It's right here. Sleep Bird Isle. What the? There's a unique in here? Not the...
They've spotted us.
Okay, sure. Let me just show you. Nice. I didn't know there was a unique in there. Good to know. Yippee! You downloaded medical data from the Lifehold unit. Is that it? That's all I needed to do. You're probably gonna get me to like collect some materials as well. Wait, human friend is amazing. Friend took down huge gangling machine in Silverland, right? Searching up and watched the whole thing from sidelines. Everyone was impressed. How, what? How, where did you get the view from? From over there? Mature thing would have been to recognize certain defeat and move on. But maybe Earth friends are onto something. Friend must be reckless enough to attempt impossible for miracles to happen.
That's great.
Hey, you're back. Did you find a piece of the light bulb that contained the information I was after? Yes. Wow, this really does look like medical data. Nice going. It should at least point us to the cause of her condition. If it also lists a treatment, so much the better. But even just knowing the cause may help us. It looks like we'll actually be able to get her... actually be able to help her get better. I just wish that were the end of things. But it seems the Cyclopon's level took off in search of a cure. All he could really do was bank on discovering something during his travels. Guess he didn't expect you to show up with a cure for the incurable disease. Anyway, he must still be out there somewhere, wandering across Mira and Bane. Kind of tragic, don't you think? I wish we could let him know that there's hope for his girlfriend to get better. Plus, I'm sure she'll get better quicker with him around to give us support. This is a lot to ask as a tack onto my previous huge and vague request, but could you maybe track down that wandering Nopon and tell him to hurry home? It's for her health and for love. So please? Where are they? Oh. Who is it? Is it someone that I've talked to, or? Oh, I guess I'm going to each caravan to like look around and check, huh?
What?
Wonder if Bora has returned to Oblivia. He was all excited. Surely it be have rock, whatever that mean. Oh, well that was quick. I didn't need to like look around that hard. Would it be possible to get up here without flying? Maybe. Like climbed all the way up here and up here. Possibly. Maybe climb up here. To here. What then? Who are you? Tico the Precious. Bora. Stars are talking tonight. Friend has business with Bora? Must be important if friend is interrupting conversation of stars. Do you have a girlfriend who was sick? Friend know about sweet Hannah waiting back at Caravan? Who is friend? So friend came all this way as a request from Caravan? Well, Bora thank friend for making a long trip. So, what did Caravan need? Actually, forget that. How is Hannah? What? What? Hannah is cured? Someone found cure? All this wondering, but Bora never finds so much a single clue. But friend just turns up and... No, none of that matter. All that matters is getting home to see Hannah better and smiling. Bora heading back to Caravan now. Okay. Well, that didn't take long. I'm pretty sure I need materials, unless she somehow made the medicine. She's gonna be like, can you go get these things? Like, double pineapple or something? Hey, welcome back. Looks like you managed to track down Hannah's boyfriend. You should have seen it. As soon as I told her he'd come home, she was bursting with energy. Said she wasn't about to let him see her bedridden, so she got up and started preening. It was sweet, and the big emotional reunion was just about to happen. Your timing's perfect. Speak of the devil, here comes Hannah. Hannah! Bora, home to see you! Bora, heed news and come running! Bora? Is that really Bora? Of course! Bora, here to see Hannah finally feeling better! Oh, Bora, it has been so long! Hannah miss you so much! Bora, feel same! Oh, Bora! She's huge! Bora! Leaving already? And Bora only just come home. Hannah finally better now, but even still, Bora's wanderer, cruel, beautiful wanderer. Hannah will wait for Bora always. Always believing, always loving. Wow. Well, it was emotional for a second there at least. I guess that's enough? So, would you hate me if I asked you to track him down one more time? the slow nod, they're like, Babora and Hana should have had a joyful reunion, but Babora was bounced skyward by Hana, disappeared into the distance. Uchichi. Women. Wow.
Hi.
Recent
Thank
developments.
you.
I'm glad Hana's feeling better now. When she was sick, it took her a whole week to eat just one cos bean. Now she can down a whole bucket in 3 seconds flat. Of course, that means she's also feeling out even more. Well, as long as she's healthy, I guess I don't care. Oh, and we also found her boyfriend, so that's another piece of good news.
Hi.
I wonder when they'll call me back from this mission with the caravan. I mean, the Blades back in the city are having a tough time finding the ganglion, right? They don't want me to go back and help. It's a shame to stay out here, nestled in the warm, sweet, spherical embrace of the Nopon, doing nothing but clerical work. But those are my orders, so I guess I must leave the city in your capable hands. Let's change it to nighttime to see Babora and Hana, I guess. Okay. Wait. Oh, there they are. Yeah? What have you found?
Thank you.
In Noctil, Babora found rare and precious Cybercassera mushrooms. Cybercassera? Cyber? Cybercassera. Casseras? Rewards. Only grows every 100 years. In a cave in Primordia, Babora obtained seldom seen item called Auroran Bone. Oh, and Babora also come across Spirit Wand, legendary artifact made by ancient Nopon, the base of Mountain Silverland. Sadly, none of these able to cure Hana. Babora have friend and Billy and others to thank for that. Without friends, Hana might never have gotten well. Discuss. Hana pounced Babora to Kingdom Come, but Babora determined to propose and came right back. Hana got so very big while away. Now Hana looked robust enough to survive any illness. Never again must Babora wander great unknown in search of miracle medicines. It is end of era. From now on, Babora stick right here. Make lots of little pond and start proper family. Yes, gonna have sex and make baby. Stars have given blessing to Babora and Hana, and blessing must not be wasted. So interesting. She's huge. Inquire, how do you get so big?
Come a little closer.
Don't say that to me like that. Hana had to eat hearty helpings of cosbean sign of oblivion, will peppers and charupa leaves. Also rare fruit that only grow in Sibling called emerald grape. Lots of emerald grape. Oh, and Hana also eat bushel banana leaves from Noctilin. Babora has sent Hana every delicacy found during travels around Mira. So to answer the question of Snoopy friend, Hana is big because Hana is loved. Okay, so you're large in size because you've eaten a lot. Okay. Discuss.
Yeesh.
Millie says she still not have boyfriend because Blade work keep Millie so busy. But if you ask Hana, that's just big excuse. Meh, please. Real reason Millie cannot get boyfriend is because Millie too skinny. Once she gets signs of Hana, boyfriend will be lining up outdoor. Hana better start swapping tastier, fattier foods in place of yucky rations of Millie. Well, Hana is fat and she's proud of it. She's a big lady. I've been scouted. Okayu. Mighty Glaive. Pizza. Hey Craig. Hope you're doing well. I just did the pizza quest, I believe. Galaxy Chief. Mighty Blade. Green chili. Where I found out what happened. Wait, it's triggered by when you go in between the two buildings and you see the Manon jump off the roof, right? And the pizza guy, yeah, the pizza guy is the one that's been killing them by poisoning the pizza. Yeah, I just did that one. Poison pizza. It took me an hour and a half to do it because I was just running around yapping to people. Because his wife killed herself. I'm trying to like look around for like dialogue to see what actually happened to her. They just say that she died, but I think it does say it before the quest. Well, he was saying how like he was running the restaurant and the restaurant's never been the same without his wife. They don't mention cause of death, just that she's gone. And I think maybe because I'm doing in chapter 11, I might have missed dialogue because I wasn't talking to NPCs. You just talk to him after stream. He says you wish you could bring back Mims. Yeah, I think, yeah, I haven't been talking to NPCs at all this playthrough, so it must be something I missed. Sad. Unfortunate. You have to find the dialogue, but it's likely heavily implied they don't bring back people that kill themselves. Oh, I do remember seeing that. I do remember seeing that piece of dialogue. They were saying how, like... What was it, Powell that said that? I know it was around here that you can learn that piece of dialogue. Maybe it was Powell. But yeah, I do remember reading that where they're like, oh, he's the one that says it. Okay. I do remember reading that in my last playthrough. Oh, right. Yeah.
Well,
Wait till you hear this.
Yeah, I was like deducing why she died, and then I sort of just concluded like she died, or she suicided from overwork. Like she was just working too much. Because the NPC was saying how like, or one of the NPCs was saying that she liked running the pizza business, but because there was so many Manons, she was always working. When did she disappear? Yuguri says something along the lines he doesn't understand why Mim would commit suicide. You think after chapter 7? Right.
That's right.
Because she's around when the Manon first come to the city.
oops.
I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Well,
But yeah, I do recall him asking like, "Oh, do you think they bring back people who's committed suicide or something like that?" Well, it's like debated like whether they do that, but then they deduce or like conclude like, oh, if they committed suicide, they probably don't want to come back, or something like that. Huh. Oh yeah, I found an interesting piece of dialogue. Right. Very interesting piece of dialogue. This game is freaky. She killed herself because the Manon's constant demand of pizza. Yeah, basically overwork. Let me save. I haven't saved at all. Jeez. Or surge. But yeah, Powell blamed the Manon. But he should have given his wife a vacation. Yeah. They should have just closed the pizza place down. For a bit. Yeah. There's this dude in the in the scale maintenance area.
Well,
And he says he wants to be Hope's pet dog. He's a freak. This guy's a freak. I want to be Hope's pet dog, but I don't know how to go about asking her that. Maybe I shouldn't discuss it with her. Right. Okay. Let's do this one. She goes missing after chapter 7 and the quest isn't triggered until chapter 9. Yeah. Why is this one on? Hello? Above me? Hello? Above me? Probably in here. What? That was the quest that made you go, oh fuck. There's quite a few quests like that. The writing, the side quest writing, like, is probably the best. Like, the story is like, whatever. But all the, like, all the writing the side quest is like, wow. It's very different. Maybe you go, this game is dark. Yeah. Very messed up.
mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Just a lot of people dying, you know?
Wow.
Chiroro. Hmm? Hmm? Passerby, a friend. Chiroro feel like we met somewhere a long time ago. When Chiroro had fight with girl who used shiny smooth skin lotion and wound up with shiny smooth head. Yeah, that's the reality. That is the reality of being an alien planet. Everything's out to get you. And people just breaking down mentally. They can't take it. Friend stepped in and stopped him from clawing out eyes of Chiroro. Ah, good times. Chiroro had been on a long journey ever since. Journey to find way to grow back hair of girl. Considering Chiroro can't afford the 10,000 credits and damages she demands. But no one has boldness cure for sale. Well, some people do, but after careful investigating, Chiroro see they're all scams. But Chiroro never give up. If no one else has cure, Chiroro just make one. And at long last, Chiroro finally find it. The legendary ingredient with miraculous property of shagginess. But it take more than just one of them to make cure. And searching has taken Chiroro forever. And meh, Chiroro finally have ingredients ready, which means it is cure time. However, it seemed Chiroro was too focused on ingredient hunting to notice how far she wandered, and ended up in the middle of no place. How the heck did you get up here? So Chiroro was just searching for a way home, without much success. But then friend showed up. Will friend please take Chiroro back to New LA to see Shiny Smooth Lady? Sure. Police. Is that it? Is this the quest? Is this the quest? Yeah. I wish I could have saved the cat, the lesbian cat. I screwed up there. I didn't realize that it was going to be a split quest. Be right back getting lunch. No worries. Hope you get some good Wawa.
That's amazing.
It's okay, you couldn't save Carl. No. You can't remember if he dies regardless. No, you can save him if you kill the piglets. If you don't kill the piglets, he dies because they grow up, and then he has to go out to kill them, but he dies. But if you kill them at the very beginning in that quest, then he's still alive. At least. Wait, do I... Hello again, shiny lady. You're that Nopon. Gosh, that brings me back. You know sometimes people die regardless? Yeah. Long time no see, and many apologizing for... Head of lady! Head of lady has hair! Huh? Oh, right. This. Yeah, so once I stop to think about it, we're all just mimisomes, yeah? Turns out hair is like super easy to swap out. I mean, it's basically a wig anyway, you know? Can you actually go bald? I think maybe the guys can. I don't know if the girls can. Or maybe there's certain faces with bald hairstyle. I don't think you can. That's not an option. Is there a bald option? I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to check. Anyway. Turns out hair is like super easy to swap out. I mean, it's basically a wig anyway, you know? And as it turns out, going full cue ball gave me the push and needed to try a totally new hairstyle. Funny story, huh? Well, you're saying for the NPCs. True. Chiroro in mild shock. All that time to find recipe for cure. All those bruises with toothy brushes with toothy death gathering ingredients. Like Bozy could have hair if he wanted. That is true. But I believe all the mims, people get mims, or they base their mims off their physical appearance. All of them. Which is why they look the way that they do. But then I guess they also have a choice to look a bit different if they wanted to. Surprised everyone does. Yeah. Because like what? Van Damme, his body build and set, like, he could be like super fit if he wanted to. But that's just how he looks. Because that's like, he could be like super buff if he wanted to and not like dad bod. There's got to be someone in ULA that's like, fuck it. I think maybe because they're hoping to get back into their real bodies as soon as they can. So they don't want to get used to something that's not what they look like. I think that's the idea. There's some sort of like gender identity and body dysmorphia if you like run around not looking like yourself. But yeah, Yardley is like that guy. He's like, fuck it. Sorry, not sure I follow, but yeah, oof, sounds rough. Well, Chiroro still won't properly pay back no longer shiny lady. Taking care of customers, foundation of any business. Chiroro will go sell off these ingredients. Yeah, not worth full 10,000 credits, but should still be nothing to sneeze at. You get it from MIMS or program, those only match your DNA. I think... I don't really know if it's implied or anything like that. Like, it's funny people would want organic bodies after they get it back, because like, what if you had a disease? Yeah. So, I don't know if it's implied or programmed. Well, it's interesting because that cutscene, when you lose your arm, you'd stay as a mim if you had a disease. Yeah. Actually, there's that quest actually. There's an NPC that's 80 years old, but he wanted to be in like a younger mim. Like, so there's that guy that's like, fuck it, I'll come along as long as I look young. So I think really old people, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, I think, I don't know. There's that cutscene when you lose your arm. Lynn is like, I need this specific arm type. So maybe? Maybe? Well, I guess, well, I don't know if it's like specific to each person. Well, each person is like a certain makeup. I don't know. I don't know. Well, so many questions. Anyway. What? No, hey. Just wait a little bit longer, hairy lady. Hero will be back with cash and flash. Oh, hey, that rhymed. I said, wait a second. But, look, I don't care about the money anymore. You made a clear show of your sincerity, and I appreciate it. You worked hard running around to get that stuff, and now you're just going to turn around and sell it? But nice hairy lady deserve... Wow, you have sold me on the Nopon, buddy. That is some seriously fantastic customer service. Let's call it squared, Chiroro. Really? Oh, thank you. Sure thing. Keep this up and I'm sure you make it big as a merchant. And when that happened, Chiroro hoped nice hairy lady become regular customer. Well, that was easy. Release. Those little fellas make the slug all the way from Nocturne in the west to coldest in the north, and they do it over and over again. In the process, they managed to find stuff rare enough to make the most accomplished curator giggle and delight. Those guys are some seriously hardcore merchants, not just Chiroro, all of them. Sometimes I think we still have a few things to learn from the locals.
Oh.
Discuss. Oh, guess what? While I was at work, Victoria told me she likes my hair the way it is. Or isn't. Or whatever. I respect her fashion opinion more than anyone else in the city. So to hear her say that pretty much made my existence. Seriously, I feel like a brand new woman now. I'm ready to work my butt off and make NLA's fashion scene really shine. Sign. Fashion sign. Neat. What does Chiroro have to say? Should be hanging around here. Chiroro?
Welcome.
Collectibles?
Nom imminent.
That green smoke friend called Trudeau can air and sell for big money? It can only be obtained in caves of Oblivia. Chiroro saw it but never bothered bottling it, so it just looked like green fart or something. But Chiroro was wrong, so wrong. Think of fortune Chiroro could have made.
Welcome. How goes it?
A lot of Nopon have very similar problem. Stress of running from prone and adapting to life in new place causes fur to fall out big time. But Nopon need worry no more. Chiroro may come up with legendary puff hair super cream to make embarrassing problem go away. True, indigent are tough to come by. Indigent ingredients are tough to come by and many Nopon too shy to purchase. But police say Chiroro need to run more ethical business. So Chiroro putting customer need above personal gain. Oh nice. Oh nice. Okay, let's do this quest. The queen is dead. Ni Zinga? We march upon cauldrons to smite our long sworn foe. You, human, you are the vaunted warrior who bested even the blade of our own prince, yes? Your people and mine are joined by blood oath. Will you do us the great honor of joining in this fight? What are you planning to do? After first landing on this planet, many of my fellow Rothians were devoured by the vile Queen Jakku. We go now to slit her belly and retrieve their bones. By custom, vengeance should be claimed by Rothian hands alone. But time and wear have dulled our weapons and shattered our skulls, and those with the skills to repair them met their end in the foul Queen's maw. To go alone would be to die with vengeance unwon. And so it is that I swallow my pride and beg your assistance. Will you march with us to the breath of the putrid Queen Jakku forever? We're trying to kill a bird. Sure. I'm busy at the moment. Nod grimly. We will not forget this depth. Now let the hunt begin. Look, the 3 talons. Excellent timing. This fine human will join our hunt, my friends. General, this is a matter for Rothian hands alone. We need enlist no help from outsiders. Dar Girhi, Dar Naguth. Well said, brother. We will avenge our father ourselves. We have trained long and hard for that very purpose. Da Zu Zeal? Zeal? Zeal. No foe can stand against the combined might of Dar Naguth, the cutting wind, Dar Girhi, the thunder crash, and Dar Zeal, the boulder smasher. My siblings and I require no further assistance, least of all from a scrawny outsider. I'm tougher than all of you combined. I like how Mia's like my cheerleader. She's like, yeah, you go, Chief, you say that. I agree. A bold boast. But I shall need proof that your bravery is not mere talk. I will hear no squabbling. I know and respect the strength of the three talents, but I will not have you die needlessly. Darnaguth, may we spar with this warrior found before marching on the Queen Jaculan? Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them with one's back in battle. If we decide she's more liability than asset, then I must insist that she stays behind. It would not do to lead an ally into certain death. No doubt you wish to know the caliber of those you'll be fighting with as well, friend. I am particularly interested. I say, yeah. No, I'm not really interested. No. Then you think our strength to be irrelevant? Or perhaps you plan to perform this hunt alone? Brave words, human. Then meet us atop Sicklestone Rise. Sicklestone? Stickstone Rise. We shall do our best to respond to your valor and kind. 1v3, maybe. $45. Ugh. Gosh, I remember making it up here without a skull. I was just running up mountains. Super fun. Oh, you're in skulls. This isn't fair. Let me get out and it'll be fair. Let me get up my skull. You've come. Good. Perhaps you'll indulge us and talk before we spar. I would share a bit about us. Sure. Had the Queen Jakul struck our base in Coldress any other day, we three would have been defending it. But the Gangling ordered us to depart so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base only to find our parents, the general's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain that our crimes against the innocent had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this one battle we would fight together and alone. I wish you no ill, but if you will suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Are you ready? No. I will strike down an opponent with the speed and fury of thunder. I will crush stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty blows. And I will overwhelm you with the grace and swiftness of the wind, for the three talons are invincible. Ew. Okay, let me get out of my skull because this is unfair. Let me make it even for them. Oh, actually, being in a skull would handicap me.
I'll strike first. Attack and rain. I'll just a shot. Starfall blade. Starfall rondo. Hard to mow. We got more. We got zero, zero. Ah, yeah. I'm lethal. Let's up and use melee attack first. Zero, zero. Now blast that sucker.
Jeez. Human, we admit defeat. The difference in our ability is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but of lacking the might to avenge them ourselves. Yes, you do lack strength. I cannot argue with such a warrior. There's no doubt much you could teach us. But alas, the Queen Jack calls to be... Wait, look brother, are those not mortal jackals, minions to the Queen herself? What? Since when did they make territory here? Well, what do we do, my brother? My scale's too damaged from the last match to fight them. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Seems I must ask you to show us your strength once more, Roy. Will you join us in slaying the vile beast and avenging the family she brought low? Yes. Dismiss. I'll do my job. I'll do your job. Yep, you can get... I'm here. Thank you. I'm eager for the chance to watch you fight again. Jackals. So it's like jackals and arabuses. Dude, just do this. End it quicker.
rock.
They somehow got their broken skulls to stand. Most impressive, Roy. It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all this time. Speak for yourself. Unlike my brothers, human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow. Do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general, then we can formulate our plan for the hunt. Okay. These guys are spinning. They're dancing. This is a rather lengthy quest. Or is it? I've just been yapping and we fought two things. Probably gonna yap some more and go kill the thing. Me Zinga. The three talents came and asked for the honor of joining you in this hunt, just as I anticipated. Though I'm surprised by how empathetic Da Naguth was, for he is not quick to acknowledge others. You must truly be a rare talent. I'm just an average blade. I'm the strongest blade on Mira. And that's a fact. Seems that I've invited a legend into our midst without realizing it. I'm not gonna be humble. I know I'm strong. With the combined might of you and the three talons, even the Queen Jakku is nothing to fear. Now let us begin the briefing. Our quarrel rarely alights on the ground. To lure her down, we must first slay her minions around Coldress. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the Talon will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first to sight her will hail the others for that location. When you regroup, you will unite and take her down. A rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word on her weaknesses? All we have seen is her flying away from while covered in the blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. Roy, you've faced their kind before, have you not? You're not alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? But you're alone in that. What articles we against? Already was a Spitfire. So just flame. Because I'm pretty sure are they weak to fire? They are weak to fire. Well, it's a good thing. Wait, do they 6 stars produce fire? I think they do. Just flame. I see. What manner of attack should we be on the lookout for? Warn of gravity. To watch out for powerful gravity attacks. Explain that Jakku shoot lasers from the horns. No. Claim that birds use the horns to charge. Yes, that's what they do. They like to charge. They don't shoot lasers or have gravity attacks. You observed your opponent well in such a short time. That gives us more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me. Very well, we shall depart for Coldress now, General. Let us smoke out this vile queen and defeat her as one, Roy. It is time. Aid the three talons and smite this evil that has taken so many ruffian lives. May victory be yours. Ooh, okay. To Coldress. Really, up here? Queen is dead. Mount Manungo. Lungungo. Oops. Oops.
We must we need strength to see this through. Let us subterfuge. Don't make me help you. Sliding sleeping barrage. Don't remember inviting you here.
Okay.
Yes. Use melee attacks next. Hey, look. I got it. Here comes my signature. I've got just the move. 0-0. Exiting scout. Jump up. You ready? 'Cause here I come. Wearing him down. Aim for the weak point. I'm finished. 0-0. Phenomenon. Ghostwalker. It's
Get the bird.
I scream at destroying undead dinosaurs. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Alright, the Queen Jakul has appeared. Findings you suggested made her turn tail and flee in no time. You are truly a skilled warrior. Come, we will corner her at the mouth of Mount Megando and finish this for good and all. We will claim vengeance for the lives of our mother and father. Ooh. Octopus board. There's a thing to open there. Is up. Oh wait, up on the mountain. Oh. That her? Queen Jackal. Oh, whoa.
Ready to move on your command. We need strength to see this through. Let us power. Scatter.
Chop her down.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Easy. Warning, who am I? Oh, right. I spelled Lord.
My gratitude.
You're returned alive. And your quarrel? Is the Queen Jakul dead? Excellent, then you and the Three Talons brought her to bay and delivered final justice. Thank you, my friend. Many fallen Rothians will now know peace. Please accept this in payment. In the days to come, I aim to train the Three Talons into true masters. They are sons and daughter to me, and I will raise them with pride. In time, they will join me in destroying our tormentors, the Ganglion. I hope that you shall fight on our side for that glorious day. Yippee! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's go to the top of this building because that's where this person is. Not sure how she got up here, but she's here. You know, just a rocking the top of the blade tower. That would be Gulada, I imagine. She usually keeps to herself like that. No?
Calm yourself.
Please leave me be. I'm in no mood for company. Is there something on my mind? Yes, obviously. Day-to-day life presents us with a few hundred warriors to fret over. You see, that's too many? Preposterous. If you include the little things, everyone should have at least that many. Though in my case, I have no time to spare on little things when the big ones loom before me like a vast, insurmountable wall. But perhaps there is some meaning to us meeting here. Will you do me a favor? I need a knife. Will you procure one for me? Any cheap thing will do, but it is absolutely necessary if I am to find success in the coming days. And yes, I know that I could buy a knife from one of your arm manufacturers. Except that I cannot make sense of your human shopping terminals and could not hope to complete even the simplest of transactions with it. You're my last hope, human. Please. Would you rather not have a gun? A gun? Never. No, 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 no. It's far too painful. Just think of how it must feel to be shot with one of those. Far worse than a little cut from a knife, no doubt. And the noise. Suffice it to say that I have no love of guns. A simple knife is all I require, if it please you. I shall wait here, indefinitely if need be. I rather like this place. It is quiet and peaceful. In any case, I thank you for your help. Frame there. Sure. Alright, let me just jump off the building. Ah! Frame knife. And then just teleport back to my skull. Oh, I don't need to fly all the way back up there. Yulada. What's the knife for? Ah, you return. I was stewing in my shame at the presumption of asking for help in such a personal matter. Have you the knife perchance? Yeah, here you go. Many thanks. I apologize again for the trouble. Now I can finally begin what I set out to do. Which is... It is time for my ears to come off. What? Grab grab her knife hands and hold it in place. Ah! I'm running at her. Hmm? No, what are you doing? Why are you interfering? This is my business, and mind is set. I'm wrestling the knife. Ow, ow, ow! Alright, enough. Honestly, did you have to use force? Seems a little extreme. But very well, I should put down the knife. Just let go of me. Using the the wide shot to like convey action because they don't have time to animate such a thing. It would cost too much. Or it's a one-use action for like a side quest. They wouldn't do that. She doesn't like her ears. I will cut these damnable ears from my head and be reborn a woman to respect. These ears, these cute, round, fluffy ears have plagued me all my life. Damn the both of them. Cute, round, fluffy ears. My kinsfolk mocked me for them relentlessly. In fear of anyone seeing them gradually drove me to reclusion. Lately I'm unable to face anyone. Even on the field of battle where the measure of a ruffian is taken, I was ever distracted by the thoughts of others seeing my ears. Unable to train with others, my skills as a warrior have been in steady decline. They are more stigma than skin, human. These ears are shackles that bind me fast. Offer special training? What? Special training? Yes, I suppose I've allowed my anxieties over my ears to overwhelm me. I've grown meek. It might do me good to forget all that and lose myself in training. Very well. If it is not too much of an imposition, I will take you up on your generous offer. I shall make my preparations and meet you outside the city. I ask that you join me there once you are ready. I have made up my mind. If I am to do this, I will do it right. A thorough retaining from the foundation up. I will see you outside. Farewell. Farewell. Flat. Lend an ear. Primordial Path Link. Are they in the cave or they're just sitting outside it? Oh, she is in the cave. You have a sword. I like this sword. I've awaited you. Let us begin immediately, if it please you. Needless to say, you should grant me no quarter. I shall be fighting as if this were real combat. I ask that you do the same. Are you prepared? Then here I come. I might.
Ready to move
Sorry.
on your command.
Shoot them! Shoot them more! Start on the way! You unleash now inner animal. Like the
Now's our chance to follow my lead.
You did great! That was a cinch!
Unsurprised. Unsurprised, but impressed. If I may ask, are you the human blade who defeated our prince, the Jarg? No, forgive me. Past battles have no bearings on the one we just fought. To use them as excuse is proof of my own weakness. I was entirely outclassed. Though I do feel there was much to learn from the way you fought, and I shall endeavor to do so. I wish to keep these sensations fresh in my memory. What say you to another match using skulls? I would like to try taking what I gleaned from the last bout and applying it to scale combat. That said, this is no place for large-scale combat. We would first need to travel some ways out. Will you favor me with another match? Unicorn Rock. All the way up there. Well, let me get my skull. Prone Vix Griffin. Oh, all the way up here. Okay. Do you want me to be in my skull though? Or do I have to fight you in your skull? Permit me to apologize for dragging you all this way. I asked for the sparring match precisely because you are the greatest warrior I know. I should consider this a match, a crucible and test. A way of determining whether I have the potential to remake yourself a fighter deserving respect. As before, I desire that you show me no mercy. Nothing would make me happier than for you to come at me with all the intensity of real combat. Now, on guard. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Ready to move on your command.
Meow. Phenomenon.
Scattered like leaves. I hope I did my part.
I cannot say the result is unexpected. Regret burns me to my core, and yet there is more. It is almost as though I feel relieved. Perhaps it is proof that I'm still soft inside. Say nothing. Listen. You're kind to keep silent. In times past, I'd have taken such consideration for pity and thought it a great insult. But coming from you, it feels almost nice. I apologize for taking so much of your time and effort, but I feel that meeting you has shown me a new path forward. Where it leads remain unseen, and I would be lying to say I'll walk it without fear. But I have just enough courage to try. It was you who sparked that within me. I'm thankful for our meeting. It will take time, but I swear to you that I will become a worthy Rothian fighter. I hope we can meet again when that day comes. Until then, let us part on that promise. Be well, friend. Refined Kitty is. I already have those though. I already have Refined Kitty is. A new life.
Hey,
You want snack? As the drone would say.
listen.
Hello? Aziz Wilson? Happy news make me want to share my own. What? Exuna Nebraj bearing my child? What? I will finally be father. Baby? Congratulations. You have more to defend. Congratulations for having child. Thank you, Earth Alien. My child will be proud member of Tree Clan. I cannot wait to see my child's face. Stay strong and healthy, Hexuna Nebra. Aye. Thousand Wolf, in terrible news. Grandfather old Balgazaz has collapsed. Aziz, he has lost final battle. Old Balgazaz is dead? No. No, he was so strong. Take me to him, Liana. Oh, I remember this quest. Yeah, we need to take like the dad to like a special spot to like to get eaten by like a creature, and then they name the child after the creature which came to eat him or something. It was like a really strong one. He rests in open area below. Earth Alien, you helped Namad with his right of marriage. I ask you to join me. I have requested my grandfather. He's dead. Yippee! Old Balthazar's rests now. He bears a look of peace. Namad is wed now. Maybe this was what he waited for. He always worried for that boy. It's a shame that he not live to see the birth of your child. I also wish you could have seen his great grandchild. I wanted to make him happy as Nomad did. Ah, that is right. I have a request of you. Grandfather's funeral is soon. You helped in the Nomad's wedding. Will you help with this? I wanted to do it myself, but cannot. You must stay close to Hexuna Nebra. You must deliver Grandfather's soul to greatest of all beasts. Okay. Thank you. Speak to my father to know more. He is Galba Basaga. I will return to Hexuna Nebra. Grandfather will be angry if I do not. Oh, Roy, my father is gone. Old Belgazaz is dead. What is the request? What? Aziz asked you for help. Yes, he has Exuna to worry for now. Then go to Libya, near kin trees. Start by hunting all Dune at Secular there. Will you do this? My father was heart of clan, also fist. He deserves to be flesh of great beast. Let us find one after we clear away such weak vermin. What is the custom of feeding the dead to beast? Prone live together with beast, from cradle to grave. Once you kill all Dune at Secular's funeral can begin. You will understand as you watch. I leave it to you. Clear area by killing at least 3 Dune at Seculars, then I'll bring my father's body. Okay. Dune at Seculars. Oh boy. Are they along that ridge there? I don't know if they are. Where's my scout? Here it is. This is. Oh,
Ready to move on your
oh, these
command.
things.
Don't make me hurt. Follow me. Really press it. Scatter.
There's a helicopter there. What the heck? Tacticians. Tacticians. I like how the species names have like a similar name. Adseculars, tentaculars, tacticians, cynicular, and they're all bugs. All are gone? Good. Now we wait for great beast, and we offer up my father's body. Once Erebus arrives, we lay old Belgazaz to rest. It comes, my father's spirit calls it. Old Belgazaz, your life spirit was watched over by great Belgazaz. Now be with Erebus in death. Become its flesh, become its blood, then fly across Mira. Throne returns souls of departed to beast, and soul and beast watch over newborns, new lives born into clan. Grandfather will be pleased to have joined the noble beast. Farewell, grandfather. What is that? Everyone look, something comes. It is bigger bird. Get out of the way, puny bird. Big bird is here. A jackal. Garuda jackal. Why is such thing here? It comes closer. Get back. Scatter.
Here they come.
Garuda jackal.
We
Whoops.
did great. Nice one, guys.
Wait, is that a cave? Is that a cave prone? Those are cave prones. Because of the gear they're wearing, I'm like, that one's armored up. That's not a tree clan prone. Those are cave prones. Why are they here? I guess they're like made amends, I guess. Like for a bit. Anyway, interruptions aside, right is complete. My father's claimed by giant. You'll be pleased. Yes, what is it? You seem lost. Do our ways confuse you? Express doubt at prone funeral rites. I'm confused. We live with beast, die with beast. It is natural. Perhaps it is only strange to Earth aliens. It is simple. Beasts sustain us in our lives. In death we become meat to show thanks. Oh, this means next child will inherit name Jakul. You should be one to tell Baziz of this. We will weep tears of joy. Hello, Buff Baby. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? I don't know why Twitch has... I don't know if this is like one of the add-ons that I have. But Twitch has started doing... Well, Twitch always highlights the message when someone types your name in. Like your username, just RoyX. But now it's just type... Whenever people just type in Roy, which is even the full thing, it highlights it for me. Which I don't know if that's like a new thing. Or if it was always like that. Yeah, so it's like Twitch is aware that like my name or like people refer to me as just Roy and doesn't type like the full thing. So yeah, I don't know. But it's nice. So what about Roy X? Doesn't work. Maybe because like Roy is in my name. No, that's backwards. Zayor. I don't know if like RO would work. Like Roy works. I don't know if like Roy ROYE would work. Hero. Yeah, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work either. Wait, can you just type in Roy X then? Roy. Okay, so only Roy and Roy X works. What? That is so weird. Roy X should work, but Roy... I'm baffled. Anyway, how are you doing? Does this work, Punk? I don't think Punk is here. Punk is... I don't know where Punk is. Busy getting a tan, maybe. Anyway, he should be one to tell Baziz of this. He will weep. You should be one. He will weep tears of joy. My machines. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey,
Listen.
listen.
She is here. My daughter is born. My beautiful wife have given me girl. She refused to come out past head at first. Doctor said she might not survive birth. But Hexuna found surge of strength. Finished it. Grandfather helped. I know it was him. Yeah, your grandpa helped. Thank you, grandfather. And what of grandfather? Did you offer his body to beast? He became flesh of Garuda Jakul. My daughter will inherit. My daughter has strongest great grandfather and fiercest beast. I will raise Helnar Jakul to be strongest of prone. This I swear. Ew. Hexuna Libra.
Listen.
Delivering your daughter.
Huh?
I have many to thank for her, not just prone. My daughter was stubborn. Her birth was hard. We were both saved by Manon technology. And you helped with funeral ritual when Baziz could not. This city is such good place. maybe even better than old home. I think I will stay and raise Helena here. I think I can with your help. Wow,
Listen.
community.
Oh!
Helena eats much, sleeps much, but cries even more. She is such a beautiful, healthy child. It is hard work, but watching her grow is rewarding. Aziz helps watch our daughter when he returns from hunt. I could not be happier, mother, to be surrounded by such family and friends. Great trees, old ones, have honored me with this destiny. Suna Nebra. Was that the sex that the game rating was mentioning or talking about? Apparently the Yours cover says that the game has sex in it. Was that the sex? This wasn't new, it was in the original one. Izuma went to Behemoth's shadow and silver them. He brought back rare fruit called Emerald Grape. He used it to celebrate Helena's birth. Izuma's good-hearted brave. He is good choice for next chieftain. Discuss. Hexuna had trouble during labor. We thought she might die. But Hexuna healed at end of grandfather's funeral. She had baby without trouble. You must have found very large shakul for grandfather's soul. That soul kept Helena safe. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, chipping down our quest. Oh. Let's do this one. Slaviti Revenge. We're chipping it down. Hopefully we get all of these done. And then next stream we can start chapter 12 and see what else pops up for me. Probably a bunch of stuff. Hello. Greetings, Earth alien. I hope you tore apart many ganglings since we last spoke. Yeah, I've killed many. That is much apart tearing. But you are a skilled warrior, expect no less. My team is also on warpath. We roam Mirror, claim gangling heads at every turn. We achieved great victory in Coldress. Shame Roy was not there to see it. Eh, Trico? That was not great victory, that was suicide. You charged enemy alone, did not wait for backup. You warrior like you, mother. I would never fall to such weaklings. Enough. What of info we found on their boss? Are you done examining it? Yes, many soldiers are heading to that area, gathering in holds and fortresses. We will plan attack, overcoming weak sweep. But we have Roy. She and I storm holds ourselves. What? Madness. Yes, I cannot wait. I wanted to rampage with this Earth alien for some time. Damn, you're bloodthirsty. Ooh, what is that? Yours P680. A level 60 weapon? Blood Pond Basin. You are both mad. If you must go, Captain, prepare first. We must strike quickly, like Wolfen. You lot prepare for next battle in the meantime. Come, Earth Alien, we meet in front of Lotus Keep building site. They give us cursed gear, controlled my team, injured me, they will pay in blood. Wait. Blood Lotus Keep. Oh, here. So we go there, but then it ends up over there. What in the world? We're on a warpath, so we're going to each ganglion base, sort of. Slaviti. This hold will do to start. Have you ever stormed one? Yeah, I crush all like bugs. Then you need no explanation from me. I will say only this. Most gangland fortresses are controlled by captain and vice captain. Kill both in one pass in chain and command pause. So I have a proposition for you. I kill one of them, you kill other. Whoever has fastest time wins. Fun, yes. Now we will know which one of us is greater warrior. Sure. Spoken like true crone. Now let challenge begin. I will strike hold first. You wait there. Captain Slaviti work fast. Do not blink or you will miss show. I broke Captain in two. He struggled longer than expected. 5 minutes. Still not bad time. Can you defeat Vice Captain faster? We will see. Now go tear him to shreds. Let me get my skill.
Byhand, follow me. Suppressive fire. Shoot, then shoot some more.
How long did that take? Will she actually say how long that took? I don't know.
Impressive.
Back already? And Vice Captain is dead? I was bored. You beat my time. This round is yours. Now for rematch. This time I take second in command. You crush Captain. That is only fair. I will go ahead. Begin scouting. You follow. Do not keep me waiting. Where are you now? What the heck? Lady, how do you move? How do you go around so fast? Is she fast travel like me? Ah, here at last. I scouted Fortress. It'll be tougher than last one. Or more fun. Added a flavor to spice up the little race. Agreed. Then why wait? Let Rampage begin. I was right to invite you along. I smelled bloodlust. Now to head inside. Crush Vice Captain. I'll be faster this time. This time I have you beat. 3 minutes. Top that. I'll be here. You go tear Captain limb from limb. Alright, let me just like flying in, just in here, sneaking over, jumping from above, and then we'll just like assassinate the guy. It's okay. Wait, I can see him from here, right? Oh, so it times it when I start finding him. 1 second. Nice.
Impressive.
Your grin says job is done and faster than me. Being beaten is strange feeling. New feeling. That would sting if I weren't having fun. I can take on anything with you, topple any fortress, even Cavern Clan Scabland Fortress. I had planned to end day here, but there's too much fun to stop now. One more stronghold. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. You are best. I'll go ahead. You come after. Do not keep me waiting. Alright, let me get my skill. What? Another quest is here? Plans of attack. Come on, Rothian. Why do you have so many quests, dude? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What time is it? 3:25. These freaking Rothians, I swear. Why do they have so many side quests? Where are you? There you are. What are you sitting on? Oh, nothing. You're just like leaning back, I guess. Well, it looks like you're talking to someone. Earth alien. I was just scouting hold and found treat. It is Megacia, woman who attacked us before. I'm sure. Way of speaking. Infuriating attitude. All just like voice I heard through Gi. But did you not kill her? Maybe artificial, like a Mimi or something. Just means I get to kill her again. Celica like that? Wow, Celica, I didn't know you were like that as well. This is true. Who cares about details? This time we destroy her utterly, then she never comes back. This will be my fastest time yet. Forgive me if I get to leave any for you. So, you are right then. A friend to this fool, Slaviti. Megacia. I am the younger sister in the Megacia series. MGO68. Megacia to be exact. Oh, it's a Definian. I'm speaking to you through that insufferable prone woman's comm device. Do you understand what this means, no? Then let me spell it out for your little human brain. Come to me now, or she dies. Do hurry, little insect. You killed my sister after all. I would hate for you to be late to your own execution. Lady. Oh yeah, I remember this. She's like in a skull and I beat the crap out of her. I thought you would flee, little insect. But now it's time to atone for murdering my sister. I placed a time bomb on your idiot friend Slaviti. What the heck? It looks like her arm could slip out of the handcuff. Her death will come in 5 short minutes. Oh, but do not pity her, for she will not go alone. I'll see to your execution as well. Now share your final experience together. Suffer and die in penance for your crime. Bro thinks she's a tyrant. Oh, alright, let me get up. You wanna be a tyrant? I'll treat you like a tyrant. Oh, you're dead. Surprise. Bomb is removed. I'm saved. Damn her. Must be holdover from cursed Gi. Soon as I saw her, my body turned traitor. You had to save me again. I am filled with shame. There was nothing you could have done. Ugh. Your words shame me even more. There is no choice. I must grow stronger like you. I will return to New Orleans, start training regimen from hell. In meantime, take this as thanks. I hope to challenge you again someday. I will not lose next time. This is promise. What is this super weapon? Okay, so we have 4 green quests on the board. So, oh, it's the Voltic Tusk. Let's see. All right. Plans of attack. Okay, let's do this. Level 55. Alright, where is this from again? Wait, are they above? Are they further in? Oh, they're right here. Zanath. You're the blade then. My name is Zanath, and I hope you might accept the request. As you well know, the recent history of my people is marked by a shameful period of subjugation by the Ganglion. We have since found our way to autonomy, true, but the taint of that experience yet weighs heavy on my heart. Ever since claiming independence, I've sought the chance to vent my anger and avenge the honor of my people. I believe that time is now. I have come into possession of a piece of information capable of dealing a crippling blow to the Ganglion. What's this? May I take your interests as agreement to assist me in this matter? Excellent. This is further proof that humans are a noble race, and that a strong sense of pride and honor connects our people. A Ganglion stronghold they call Boulder Stronghold stands in the northwest of Silverland. I've learned that they are currently working to develop a new weapon there. If we can steal the plans for that weapon, it will deal a significant blow to their war effort. I will entrust that mission to you. This may be a Rothian request, but rest assured that if the Ganglion succeed in building this weapon, ULA shall suffer as well. My proposal will benefit both of our peoples. Another super weapon. Granada. Group. I hope this joint effort against our common foe will serve to further strengthen the bond our people share. Strongen. Yes. I hope to become Strongen. Oh, this area. So, I haven't really explored this area of Silverland. Just sort of got the thing and left. So there's a lot of treasure around here for me to collect. So, I guess I'll be here for a bit. Not that long, but. Agni and Aegis. Okay, let's go collect all of these things. Oh look, speaking of, hello punk. Hope you're doing well. What the heck?
Take a hike. Follow me. Suppress fire. They shall not break my will.
You got installation put in the garage today?
I'm not
Ew.
sure I'd be great company, but sure. Why the hell not?
Nuke. Where's this treasure? Here it is. I thought you already insulated your garage. Oh no, that was you installed new walls and painted it. The drywall. Nice.
Take a hike. Follow me.
What? You did an installation in the walls and drywall them? Oh, so you got new ones in the garage. The roof was going to be too challenging for you? Oh. Installation in the roof, I see. Okay. I was like a bit confused because I thought you already did it. Oh my.
Zero. Shoot some more. Starfall Blade. Subterfuge. Starfall Rondo.
Fight like children.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Bad guys. Be careful.
Oh my gosh, bro. Just die. Shut up. Go away. Shut up.
Scattered like leaves.
I got some good data from that one.
I have Caro here. Level 50 carries. What the heck? You just shred. Oh, there's two in here.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. Zero.
Three in here.
Subterfuge. Phenomenon. Zero. Please try and tap. Want to grab a bite to eat after this?
I'm not sure I'd be great company, but sure. Why the hell not?
Is that Mia talking to Lisa? Oh wait, did I get the thing? Oh, the weapon's fine, I got it. Okay, let's go back. Oh. Did you go and get your skin tan, Punk? You're all tanned up for the weekend? Or was that tomorrow? Okay. Hello. Today you take polygraph test. Okay. Make sure you're not doing any drugs. Except coffee, I guess. That's the only drug allowed. It's here in like 5 hours. Okay. Oh, so they come to you. Do you do the steroids? And you'd be like, no. Do you do the caffeine? You'd be like, really? Damn. Looks like you're on the roids. Anyway, I've been waiting for you, Blade. Forgive my impatience, but what of the operation? Roids. Roy Bland steroids. I'm on the roids. New weapon blueprint. There you go. So these are the schematics for the Gangren's new weapon. Excellent. I'll require further analysis to be certain of its specifications, but it appears to be a new form of artillery considerable range. Oh, so that's what the super weapon is. Should they be allowed to complete it, ULA would no doubt find itself in their crosshairs. Must move quickly. I shall inform the ULA authorities at once. As someone who's seen the inside of their fortress, I would greatly appreciate your insight in this matter. Will you attend a joint planning meeting? Who's this? Rothian soldier. Report, sir. An armed force believed to be from the Ganglions presently marching on our location. The Ganglion? They are after the plans. No, you would know it too late to retrieve them. Then they either aim to take revenge for their theft or kill all who have seen them. In any case, this just further proves how important their plans are to them. All the more reason to beat back their advance. We'll defend the information your efforts have won us, no matter the cost. I am sorry to have dragged you into the battlefield, but I would greatly welcome your help. Our main force is unfortunately away from the Ganglion field, you see. With only the defense platoon present, our strength is considerably diminished. Granted, it may well be too late for you to leave without fighting anyway. You'll find a man named Gi Nogan outside. I ask that you follow his instructions. May victory be ours. Okay. Oh, they're not that far then. Oh. Nogan. Hello. Ah, might you be the blades that Xenoblade has enjoined to wage battle at outside? I'm Gi Nogan. I have been charged with leading the defense of this territory. The enemy's broken into several small groups in apparent attempts at infiltration. In order to penetrate this position, our foe would need to break through the tight passage ahead. Hence, if we stop them at this passage, we'll succeed in protecting this territory. I beg of you, let no foe through. Begin. I fear the enemy has us greatly outnumbered, but by using this terrain advantage of the passage, it should be possible to handle them. Must join with Xenoblade now. Valor guide your blade. How long do we need to defend for?
Ready to move on your command.
3 minutes! Oh, come on, guys. Monix. Okay, these guys are constantly respawning. No, I killed them all.
Prepare your aura. Subterfuge. Do your worst, Mira.
Do your worst, yeah.
Thanks. Frozen. No holds barred.
Alright. Let's do this again. So many of them. Yippee!
Go us!
Wow. Hello? Mayday! Mayday! The enemy is concentrating its force for an attack on this position. We require reinforcements. We halted most of the main force here, but numerous units have slipped through and must be intercepted. Withdraw from your position and come at once. Time is of the essence, for even a moment's hesitation will result in more foes breaking through. Depart immediately. I repeat, depart immediately. How did they get past me? What are you guys doing? Wait. I need to defend this area for 5 minutes? Or do I need to kill them in 5 minutes? Fight like children. I just need to kill them in 5 minutes, okay. It's looting. Oh. Type of skill on standby. I think this is the end of this quest. Hopefully. Oh, it's daytime. Ah. I'm glad to see we both survived. You've done much for us. Cannot adequately express my thanks. Were it not for your skill, this place might be under gangling control right now. I fear we will lack some bracing for a gangling attack. We let the distance from here to Silverland make us complacent. In that respect, your stealing those plans has taught us even more than we expected. An in-depth analysis of the schematic should allow us to learn even more of the gangling's technology and strategy. But I swear now to destroy them once that information has been extracted. We have no intention of deigning to use gangling weapons from the outset, of course. But you have done much for us, and I did not want you to be plagued by needless worry. Again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. In return, I reaffirm the Rothian's promise to offer humankind our unstinting aid in the struggle to defeat the Ganglion. Farewell, brave one. What is this? Oh, okay. So it's nighttime. Let me make it daytime to make sure there isn't more freaking quests that pop up here. I just love the creep bump. None. Okay, good. 3. Just 3 more. Well, let me check this out. Dragon Lance, level 60. Let me save. It's been a while. All right. Let's do this one. White life hold. Hey there, you dreamboat. Got a line on a tasty little job. You interested? Pretty sure you won't regret it. Decided sounds shading walkway. Alright, what is it? Curious, are we? I do love a girl with an open mind and a go-getter attitude. Besides, where's the fun in being a blade if you're not making money? I've got a mission direct from Commander Vandam, you see. A new lifehold unit has been spotted in Silverland. Anyway, I was hoping a strapping young thing like you could help up with investigation and recovery, see? Told you it was juicy. Not that this job doesn't come with a laundry list of questions. Like why we're only noticing the thing now, or why the ganglion haven't touched it. Dung. All part of the fun investigating, I suppose. It's jobs like these where we blades earn our salt. There are some unknowns, sure, but I'd still file this job in the easy end of things. So there you go, and you're welcome. Best of luck, Tiger. Assassins. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, you heard me crack my fingers. What is... Oh, that's the mining frigates. Anyway, here's this, that's quite the crater that left. Oh yeah, I forget. We go here and then like a bunch of things attack us. I believe. It was a trap? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's why it's called white life hold and black life hold, because white and black, as in the areas they're in, silver, lemon, colorless. Just got your report confirming the life hold's unit coordinates. Nice work. Access code? What access code? I haven't heard anything about an access code. I'll double check on my end, but look, are you sure you're doing it right? I'm just working off the data I have, but there's never been any mention of access codes before. It's been rigged. They're never designed to be scattered around like this, so it just doesn't make sense to put any fancy security in place. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I love surprises, but I'm not a fan of this one. Well, I'll look into it. Meanwhile, you keep investigating the site and ring me up if you find anything. I'll give you a buzz if I find anything key. Toodles. Milsadi, you cracked that code yet? You crack it yet? Hey guys, you want some drugs? It's a simple trap if you ask me. But you humans lose any sense of caution when it comes to these pieces of that life hold of yours. The program asking you for a code isn't connected to a lock at all. It just sends a signal when someone touches it. That signal comes to us, and then we can secure the high ground around you before you're even aware of us. The device is of no real use to us, but not destroying it has certainly paid off. It's the perfect snare for idiots like you. And now that I've shared the trick behind our little setup here, we can move on to the fun part. You have a belly button? Why do you have a navel? I guess you're like a android? You're sentient, but you're like part robot. Well, we kill you. Because you have robot voices. Dr. Gus. Yeah, these guys sound sketchy as heck, so these robot dudes, they look very sketchy and have sketchy voices, so They seem the kind to like offer drugs. Oh. Why is there so many of you? Why is there so many quests of this kind where it's just like, can you fight these things for like 3 minutes? Why? Man, come on. Mana. One minute. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Seconds.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
That should be all of them. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Ready to move?
No, no more. A scale. Yellow and blue. You got to be kidding me. What, that one has a booba. What? There's no fun in an ambush if your prey fights back. And this is probably all the backup we can hope to get. Alright men, fight and leave no one alive. Come on, I just slaughtered waves of you for 3 minutes. How many of you are there?
Your command.
Yeah, come over. Should have just skipped to this part. Or beat up these skulls.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Easy. Okay.
Ready to move on your command.
Really? Maybe. Yippee! Alright, finally we can look at this. I received the data you were able to salvage. Seems it wasn't just library data, it's like an automatic communication log of some sort. The timestamp places it just before the White Whale crashed, and the sender is a different ARC ship sent up from another country. Oh, another White Whale. Another ARC. Needless to say, the Whale's crew had their hands full at the time, so they're too busy to trace the other ship's course, or even to analyze the message contents, frankly. But doing that now may bring to light all kinds of important new info, which means finding this data is a big deal. Great work, Tiger. Unless it turns out the data is actually useless, in which case this is a waste of everyone's time. But none of that changes the fact that your job is to grab the core memory module and bring it home safe. Don't leave a single byte behind, honey. Alright, well, we got it. White life hold. That reminds me, I should go explore out to these corners of the bits of the world because there's unique creatures hanging around there on these tiny islands. And treasures too. Okay, alright.
Fabulous.
Nice work out there. I'll take that memory module off your hands. Alright. Perfect, thanks. Oh, and Commander Vanda was really interested in that data set you sent on ahead. He's been super impatient for you to get back with the rest of it. Seems he's ready to call this a historic find even before the analysis comes back on the contents. You unearthed a real treasure this time. Well, according to him anyway. Oh, but don't bother asking for a bonus. Won't happen. Blade contracts are extremely strict, you know. But it's for the good of the city, I suppose, and for us Blades by extension. Makes it hard to complain when you think of it like that, Still possible, mind, but harder. Still, no sense wasting time and social capital whining about little things. Not when there's big jobs with fat rewards waiting to get done. There's something about risking it all for that high stakes payoff that just gets the blood pumping, you know? Adventure makes me hot and bothered. Assassins. Okay.
Am I right?
Oh my gosh, just two more side quests. Oh my gosh. It's just two. Let's do this one. The Duel Part 2. I don't know why I'm TPing there, but sure. Ki-san.
Very well.
Oh, it's the mighty warrior from before. I thought fate might see fit to cross our paths again, and here we are. Shall we celebrate this happy accident with a quick round of sparring? Makes sense. You are truly a wonder, my friend. However, the last time I started finding the streets, I received a severe tongue lashing from the humans. Some weak-livered hand-wringing about public safety. How does Noctilum strike you as a backdrop instead? It's a perfect spot to apply some of the classic 100 Hellion guerrilla warfare tactics. This will be a different match than our last, I assure you. So then, shall we battle? Yeah. I knew you would say that. How amusing. I've only crossed blades with you once before, but we really feel like old companions of war. I don't feel any special connection. Yeah, I agree. My master always said that if I truly wanted to grow, I must find a rival who could be both my closest friend and strongest enemy. I wagered that he had someone like you in mind. I shall go ahead to the entrance of Noctilum. When you're ready, meet me at the bridge that is known as the Elephant's Trunk. Here we are. Let me get my robot. Oh, apologies, warrior. I was lost in thought. Shocking, I know. I was just struck by how beautiful this forest is. Reminds me of the land where I was whelped. What's your past like? I appreciate you showing an interest. I can fill you in as we go. Woodland combat is bound to take us a while. Let us commence this fight, my friend. Good luck spotting me out here. That reminds me. Let me get myself distracted a tiny bit. Let me get a teeny bit distracted. So this thing.
Ready to move on your command.
I'm gonna pick it up with that. Sorry, I lost my spell.
Oh, I had spike.
I need assistance.
I've got just some. This scale's a write-off.
Let's go get my stuff repaired. No, 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 no. Yes, that one. Alright, let's just continue. I'll think about finding that thing another time. Oh, it doesn't have spike, has reflect. Ah. Trying to hide from me. Not bad. I was camouflaged with the forest most thoroughly, and yet you spotted me. If sneak attacks are out, then there's nothing left but a head-on showdown.
Ready to move on your command.
You unleash my follow me. Suppress the mind. Frozen and smash. No hold, nailed it. Now melee.
Ready.
Yeah. I'm lethal. Now trigger. 0-0.
Yippee! Whoa, that was close. You nearly steamrolled me, my friend. You fight much like my master, quick and deadly with no wasted movement. I'm always wide open. Yeah, not grimly. Such unwavering confidence is probably where those moves all stem from. You would have made an amazing Hellion had you been born in the hidden village. What's the 100 Hellion? The Ruthians have fought legendary battles across the galaxy. Always did the Hellions aid from the shadows. They were the ultimate special forces unit. The Rothian's way is to face the enemy head-on and crush them through skill and power. But some fights cannot be won by honorable struggle alone. At such times would they summon 100 Hellions. We honed our blades and lurked in unseen places, taking down problems with ambush and guile. Each of us was a one-man army. One time, the 100 of us fought back a force 30,000 strong. Rothians won much glory thanks to our shadowy support. We were a proud band of warriors. How I miss them. Apologies. We're still in the middle of a match. Being in this forest is bringing back memories. But it won't be so easy to find next time. I'll prove to you that no one can out-gorilla a Hellion. Okay. Where are you now? You're just standing in the middle of nowhere, sir. You find me here as well? You're a tough one to fool. You make this fun, though. Let us continue. Fight. How many times do we need to fight you? I think after this one more time. Freaking killing this guy over and over again. 100 Hellions fighting styles passed down from parent to child. My life was an endless string of training from the moment my master took me in. The day I stepped down from active duty, I inherited this sword as proof I was a Hellion. But I aim to prove that I'm not done learning. I refuse to bring shame to my master. Nay, my grandfather, he who raised me with so much care. I shall be waiting for you deeper in the woods. Come ready to settle this match. I believe this is the last time, right? Please? Last one? Last one? Up there. Let's just quickly fly up to him. Alright, you. This is a bit of a lengthy quest. It's sundown. Enough. You made it clear that clever tricks won't get me anywhere with you. No more guerrilla tactics from this point forward. Now we fight face to face as warriors. I am Gizang, lost survivor of the 100 Hellion, and inheritor of my master sword. I draw it. No! Damn it, I bit my tongue. Try it again. Yeah, that didn't count. I'm Gizang, lost survivor of the 100. Oh, it's all swollen. One moment. Oh, good grief. That really stings. I've never bitten my tongue before. Actually, maybe one time. My grandfather always said a warrior needs to introduce himself before fighting a duel, so I practiced that line over and over. Such formal oaths have always come hard to me. Let us just have a good fight, shall we? Here we go. What do you, I like the musket guns that they have.
They've spotted us. Shoot some more. No holds barred. Mind shift. Traffic like duster. 0-0. Starfall blade. A powerful rondo.
I wish there was trails on the Starlight Duster move. It would make it look so much cooler. But not really. You sort of just like flailing the sword and clipping and kicking. Oof, you're stronger than the last time. If anything, it feels there's even more distance between us now. My grandfather would be ashamed were he around to see. I must work harder. Why do you seek to be more powerful? So that I might kill every last one of the dastards who wiped out the 100 Hellions. Everyone in the hidden village fought back against the ganglion to the bitter end. Even after the Ruthians bent the knee we fought on. They burned our forests, our houses, our families. I was the only one who survived. My grandfather also achieved the honorable end of a true warrior. With his dying breath, he bade me use his sword to save the Ruthian people. I didn't have the chance to die with the rest of them, for Prince Jarg forbade it. Instead, I lived and became a pawn of the ganglion. I will never suffer that humiliation again. This time I shall avenge my friends, whatever the cost. And for that I need strength equal to stand unbowed against anyone. Then I can go on living for them. Meanwhile, I hope we might spar again sometime. This is for going out of the trouble coming out all the way here. Yippee! Hooray! For listening, it feels good to share some of the burdens which lie heavy on my heart. Until we meet again, my friend. Bye. Goodbye. There's another one. The Duel Part 3, bro. How many times do you want me to duel you? Okay, let's just do this one. The Child of Mirror. Rory never gives up. Who is this? Azora Boggin? It is. Or Liron. Or Liron. Hello? Are you Azora Boggin? No, I am not Azora Boggin. Not Azora Boggin? Okay, got it. You seem really nice. Hey, did you know that I'm Oleron and I'm Azora Boggin? So I have to devotanize. It's my duty. But to do that, I need a new Gwarker, and there aren't any around here. Do you know Gwarkers? The staffs you use to devotanize? Where are they? I've seen other Zora Boggin with them. But that's their Gwarker, not my Gwarker. I need a new one. Will you bring me a new Gwarker? That way I can finally be a grown-up. And then I can fulfill my secret duty. Okay, I'll wait. I can study about how to be a good grown-up until you come back. But where should I study? Can you tell me? What the? What? Interesting. It's just a non-ship. Okay, got it. I'll study how to be a grown-up with Zora Boggin. Please find me a new walker. I'll learn how to do my sacred duty in the time it takes you to get it. Okay. Let's run over there. I am the truck. Rain. Arsenican.
Do you need something?
Have you spoken, Moleron? Quite an impressive young Zorobugan, no? He seems unreliable. Praise the boy's dedication. Excellent. I am certain he would be thrilled to know that someone of your stature acknowledges him. I'm also quite proud my debotanizing led to coughing up so capable an individual. Wait, what? Is that how Zorobugan are born? Oleron asked you to find him a Gwarka? That is a difficult request. On our homeworld of Badun, Golbolga left behind a vast number of walkers. Shortly after birth, you would leave on a journey to find our own. But we cannot expect such bounty on Mira, for this place is far removed from Golbolga's legacy. We are all but struggling to get by with our current walkers, repairing them as needed. I fear we have no spares. Though that leaves him unable to properly debotanize and ultimately condemn him to death. Quite the pickle. Wait for the fact that newborn life may be snuffed out before it has begun. Indeed, to lose an inheritor of Golbolga's will to debotanize an impure world would be disappointing. This is the sort of loss you are grieving? You humans remain a mystery to us. It seems your understanding of life is fundamentally different than ours. But, actually, there may be one walker that I know of, and if it's still there, Oleron may be able to claim it as his own. This was some time ago, mind you, but while we were wandering the land, one of our number fell from a cliff. He did not survive. His walker may have been destroyed in the fall, but the possibility exists that it is salvageable. From where he fell in Silverlim, it would likely have dropped into the Abyss Reservoir. Please find it if you can, brave blade. Help Oleron to know adulthood. Abyss Reservoir. That's like in here. What the heck?
Don't make me hurt. Follow me.
Why?
I was waiting for a chance.
I want to aggravate all these things, guys. Oh my god.
Screamer! Bomber! Ready? Wake up if you hit the sucker. Let's bump up. Just as I say. Feel better already.
What the? Oh my gosh.
Enough to make me break a sweat.
Zorobugan corpse. Zoru. Zorobugan. You pick up the Gorka lying next to the corpse. Zorobugan. Alright, back to New LA.
Hey,
You want snack? Vera? Wait, Vera, I want to be your friend. Why do you insist on rejecting me? I told you before, I can't stand the idea of someone living their life as a slave to the duty foisted on them. I can't laugh and smile and pretend it doesn't bother me that you're wasting your life, because it does. Please try to understand. But that is my nature and destiny as a Zora Bogan. Yet I still find you very favorable, enough to make me want to debotanize. What do you mean by favorable? And what the heck does debotanize mean? Look, you don't know anything about me and you... I'm sorry, but you're too clingy. It's annoying. Vera. Hates him. Goodbye, Oleron. Don't come around here again. Oh, it's you. Does this mean you found a Gwalker for me? Yes, this is without question a legacy of Golboga. Now I can dedicate my life to my sacred duty. I don't know how to properly express my thanks. Is something amiss? You look confused. Ask him about Vera. She is a human woman who recently started paying this place visits. I found myself intrigued by her and desire to grow as close to her as I am a member of my own race. I tried to approach her on several occasions, but, well, it seems everything I try only drives her further away. Truly, you humans are a complex and opaque people. What exactly he tried when it comes to Vera? What did you try? First, I tried to make a gift of something excellent Volton. She seemed quite shocked. Every day since then, I've traveled down to New LA to profess my affections for her. He's fallen for her. All for naught, I'm afraid. She is passionately in love with something that she's called freedom. I fear this is a trait I lack. Still, how is it that I can feel so much for her, yet fail to communicate it properly? If only she were as simple as Volton, then I would know precisely how to treat her. Apologies, I do not mean to complain, but might I be able to hear your advice as a fellow human? I do not intend to change the way I live as a Zora Bogan, but nor do I wish to give up on her. Do you know her interest? She seems quite interested in mirroring ecology. Apparently she comes to this ship in search of a Vigent blood sample. She mentioned wanting to gather something she called DNA from it. Do you think if I gave her the sample she desired, she might see that my affections are sincere? Though I fear that brings me yet to another favor. Could I possibly convince you to collect some Vigent blood for me? I will pay you as much as I am able, both for this and the Gwalker. I know it is an imposition, but I will be most grateful for the help. I believe I have both. Oh, I have the Vigent blood. Oh, Vera. Never imagined that simply being unable to speak with someone could cause such pain. This guy's in love. This is different from the hunger to devotanize. It is more urgent. Keener. My chest feels hot, almost burning, and my breath comes shallow. What is the state I am in? Suggest heartburn. You may want to see a doctor. The mysteries of love. Love? What is that? At times the word from your lips are utterly foreign to me. A special emotional bond two people share? Racing heartbeats, surging loins. I fucking forgot about that word, that line. Oh, surging loins, deep breathing, rapid breathing. Oh, I forgot how much this freaking line tickled me. So, surging loins. Oh my gosh, this fucking game. Ugh. I should mention that Zorobogan do not share your human's division into male and female sexes. Do you suppose love is still possible? Though I will admit that my symptoms align closely with those you described. So then, how did your search go? Did you acquire the Vision blood? I did. Ah, this is perfectly what she wanted. Thank you. I will take this straight to her. But before I go, could I pest you for one last bit of advice? How should I approach her with this? Encourage boldness. Don't tell him to be aggressive and not back down. Encourage respect. Tell Olaran to be considerate and gentlemanly. Oh, aggressive. Ugh. Um. Alright. Considerate. Be considerate. This is a lady, okay? Understood. I will be as soft as a downy feather blown on a light breeze. Now if you'll excuse me, and once again thank you for all your help. Okay, where are they? Vera's at the normally at the entrance during the day, so let's make it daytime. She hangs out down there.
Listen. Hey.
Vera.
Oh, it's you. Amazing. Oh, it's you.
Discuss.
Thank you.
I've been trying to get some Vision blood for a while, and that Olaran fellow just brought me some as a present. But then he placed a gentle hand on my arm and said he would do anything for me. It was uncomfortable. If he thinks such behavior will make me fall in love with him, he couldn't be more wrong.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Really.
Is what Vera told me true? If you humans don't secure your life hold core soon, you'll be destroyed? What a fragile existence you seem to lead. I doubt there is anything I could do, but rest assured I would ask for that question. I hope you can recover your life hold soon. Vera is quite important too. Well, rather should say that all humans are indispensable. If you were to be destroyed, we Zorobogan that were left behind in the city would quickly run out of Volt and disappear ourselves. Discuss. Thank you very much. Because of your advice, I was able to improve my relationship with Vera. As a sign of reconciliation, we've been discussing the possibility of my joining her in some field work. We'd be scavenging for animal corpses and highly toxic Voltant. I suppose this is what humans would call a date? Oh, I'm quite looking forward to it. No, that's not a... No, that's not a... No. I mean... No. No. She's on work. She's working. Wait. I feel like I'm on cloud 9 today, you know? See, I was having this lousy streak when I was getting nothing but bronze cards, but then this Rothian customer came along and brought these med kits I made called Ultra Regenerators, and then she bought a ton, right? You want to know my very first thought after that? I thought about buying a wheelbarrow for rare Mirror Life cards. The client was an angel, you know? She said she made all her money from white gold. She lifted off some unsavory types or something. I didn't ask why she needed all the med kits though. I guess it's a mystery. Anyway, I told her how I was going to use some money to buy every last Mirror Life card in Mirror, right? So she asked, are those popular among the whelps of the NLA? And I said, you don't have to be a whelp to appreciate these, I don't think. Anyway, as she walked off, I heard her mumbling that she might buy some for the kids. I wonder who she was. Anyone you know? Empress card collector. The Rothian Robin Hood.
Cool, you know?
Oh, so she's a good guy then. Maybe she bought the medkits to help sick kids or something. In that case, I hope the card packs she picked up as souvenirs were packed with tons of rare Mirror Life cards, don't you? That ought to put some smiles on their faces, I would think. My day just got even better. Always feel great to do business with a good person, doesn't it?
Hey. Hi. That's great.
Did you hear that Arsenican had a baby? He said it was due to all the waste he's purified here at the processing units. Something about devoltinizing? And how doing that stores up energy used for birthing babies? Okay, so that's how Zorobog can procreate. Interesting. I guess the more they clean, the more they reproduce. What a handy bunch to have around. If we had them back on Earth, they could have cleared away toxic spills like they were nothing. Really sweet.
Hi. Wow, let's see.
Yes!
Lisa hired Zorobogan. She's great chieftain. So smart to hire them. I would follow smart chieftain like her to end the mirror. Hello, thank you for the follow, Panic Squirrel. So now we are ready. We will get rid of all garbage in NLA. No more kicking machines, no more beeping.
Hi. That's great.
Seneca had a baby. Baby. Oh. Nighttime, not off evening. Was there a nun? Oh, that's better, yeah. The integrated plant sure has livened up since the days it was just human and non-living here, don't you think? Thanks to Nalzu's impressive amount of prone muscle, we have no point getting the garbage from point A to point B. And the Zorobogan? Trachlo? Well, Trachlo purifies the really dangerous waste like nothing. Plus Lisa, well, Lisa whines a lot. I suppose, but it somehow makes things go smoother. I guess we're like a family or something. I don't know. We never had a job that feels this needed, so it might even be enough to make me cook up more impressive machinery for the plant, if that makes sense. Maybe.
I must complete my mission.
Must complete my mission.
Thanks be to Golvolga.
To be frank, I never had been confident that alien creatures like us could find a home in NLA. But thanks to Lisa, numerous Zorobogan now have known the paradise of waste processing units. She truly is Golbolga in human form, and I yearn to worship at her feet. Wow, the freaking dialogue in this game. Like, people want to worship at her feet, and then some guy wants to become a pet dog for Hope. What a freak. And yet, she always seems tired from overwork. Perhaps we should make her an offering, the finest quality Volton, to the token of thanks. The Voltonizing though would surely reinvigorate her. Oh. Volton.
Ah, Golvolga.
Yesterday, I had my first opportunity in a long time to speak with a child I disgorged. I can't believe how much little oral Leron has grown. Apparently, he's become quite close with a human woman. She taught him to call me Dad. It was a strange feeling. He is truly a part of the new generation of Zorobogan. I bet he'll go on to Voltonize more Voltons than I or any of his ancestors. How old are these guys? Oh my gosh. 20, 21. $25. So Leron would be 0. Gender unknown. Retro planning 40. 26. Interesting. That was the wrong spot to jump.
Hey. Yeah.
Maybe Sims keep us safe. Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
I bet she learned all sorts of things she could never have figured out with conventional research methods. Perhaps I'm just jealous. I only ever viewed her as a research colleague, but now that she's spending all her time with someone else, well, it makes me realize that I've probably been in love with her this whole time.
Hey.
Jealous. I wasn't reading that. Whoops. Okay. The Duel Part 3. The Duel Part 3. Oh my gosh, there's a Duel Part 4. I might just stop there. Yeah, I'll stop there. because there is a dual part 4. So next time I'll finish up those 2 and then jump onto chapter 12. Oh, G Delta. Oh, green. Oh, my Varus pinup girl. I wonder if there's fan art of that, of this design. Probably not much. Probably not much at all. Oh look, someone trying to make a ruby from thingy. She made it super tall though. Ruby is not that tall. Ruby is very short. Anyway, yeah, that'll be it for today. So tomorrow we'll finish up this freaking side quest right here. Finish that chain, and then we'll move on to chapter 12, and then whew, thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. We're almost there. I mean, once we do chapter 12, that's like it. That's like the end of the base game, story-wise. And then there's like whatever side quests that pop up at chapter 12. Which is how many? Quite a lot, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Interesting. So yeah. Lot to do, and then I'm very curious what chapter 13 holds. If it's just like, if there's any side quests involved with chapter 13 stuff, or it's just like a gauntlet of story. I'm probably thinking it's just a gauntlet of story. This probably isn't chapter 13 side quest. So I guess we'll try and get all the side quests done before we do any of the new stuff, just so we can like focus on that. Because there isn't really much left for me to do. Like, Mirror is 89% like done, and it's just side quest, and yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest is just side quest. I'm pretty sure all of the tyrants, the only 2 left is just this, which I need to kill at some point in Telethia. Those are the only 2 tyrants left on the board. The rest is side quest and treasures that I haven't picked up yet. So yeah, anyway. Appreciate you all for coming by. Linkhoid, thank you. Punk, Buff Baby, Crag, Kitty, thank you. Sam, Gabe was here. Verador, thank you. Anyone else lurking? Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, and then we do finish up the side quest, do chapter 12, try tackle whatever other side quests that pop up. Beat Telethia at level 60 from a real one. Well, I can't level down, so I can't. I mean, I'll try and beat it now. The earlier I beat it, the better. I'm past level 60, I can't. I mean, if I can beat it at this stage, like, I would have been able to beat it at 60 probably. I hope they patch that. Yeah, I'll level down. That would be nice. It's just, all that really matters is if I have like the correct build for it or not. I do want to try and do it with my anything. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep now. It's almost 5 o'clock, so at least a way to temporarily limit your level, like it works with time attack missions. Yeah. Is there a... Well, no, that's the Global Nemesis one. That doesn't really count, because that one's a bit different. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I need to go sleep. Thank you again. I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow for the end of the story, chapter 12. And yeah, good night. See you later. Goodbye.